Hello. Welcome everyone to the live stream of day 3 of Qatar Masters 2023. Amruta, what a day we have had yesterday.
Masters
Full of excitement and drama. What a day we have had yesterday. Full of excitement and drama. What a day we have had yesterday. Full of excitement and drama. What a day we have had yesterday. Full of excitement and drama. What a day we have
I didn't get an option there to stop the video.
You
so
can
I shouldn't-
always mute this.
Ooh.
And guys, even after so many years of streaming, still beginner OP, noob OP, ho jaye.
No, that was complex. Did anybody knew that we can click the mute button on the browser where you click somewhere else?
Right
But-
click on the browser leads to muting. And guys, the games have begun. Magnus Carlsen takes on Al Mutayya from India. Amruta, it's time to show the pairings to our viewers here, and so that they know what exactly is happening today.
Okay, let's show. Oops, what did he do?
Nice. Wow.
No.
Amruta.
No, wait. Did you change?
I didn't change anything.
Because you closed something. It was already open. That's why. Now I know. Okay, guys, let us fight for a moment. Sagar, this is already open. 2700. Yes.
Well, you had put another layer on it. So here we have Magnus Carlsen against Al Mutayya on top board. Magnus lost yesterday, but he still keeps his top board because that's how the cameras have been set in this tournament. Samsidin Vokhidov is against Hikaru, Nakamura and Amruta. Big game there. Aditya Mittal takes on Anish Giri on board number 3.
Yeah, so basically, I think we have Carlsen versus Mutaya. The Indian is on top board. Then we have with Anish also. Yesterday also Anish beat Bharat Subramaniam. So Anish has the Indian championship right now.
Anish can actually beat all of these young talents and then have a nice session with them. Sitting grandpa teaching the youngsters how to play chess. Then we have SL Narayanan today taking on Suleimanov Alisher. I think this name has become quite popular since yesterday. Any idea why? Let's ask the chat. Why is the name Suleimanov Alisher so popular?
Okay, in the meantime, Sagar, I had opened a few tabs there and set it up. Where have they gone?
Which ones?
I had opened to show the article and 20 here I had opened 4 tabs and I had set it up.
Sorry, they're gone.
What the hell?
They're gone.
This
Gone
is
with
not
the wind.
done. Okay, tomorrow I am starting the stream
Yes, for sure.
and
I would love if you did that. Today
I
also
had set it up.
Today also I
no,
let you start.
it was only one button. I had to press. I was putting one link and going
What
live.
is button?
Button, I said. I didn't say button. It's not mutton.
Guys, now you
Why
know.
did you close the tabs? Literally, I had put a lot of effort in opening, adjusting, and all, making it ready. गया पानी में. ठीक है. Okay, but can I suggest the bars, Sagar?
Yes, but what have our people said? Do they remember? Who is
Yeah, of course, because of Analog Watch, because he stared in Jawan.
not dead, Amruta, starred.
He starred. ऐसा क्यों लग रहा है कि दिमाग चल नहीं रहा है? Rakshit says, can you add the bars after 2-3 minutes only? Just changing something.
Yes, the games are not coming in any order. So we are getting all games in a scattered order. But let's
Yeah.
go to chess then, Amruta. Shall we?
Of course. And guys, today there is a...
Also, Gukesh versus Sandeepan Chanda. Sandeepan teaches
Wow.
Gukesh and Waka
Amazing.
was teaching him, I guess, and maybe still teaches. And also Leon Mendonça versus Aditya Samant, Aryan Chopra versus Pranesh M, Nihal versus Vignesh, Indian versus Indian throughout so many games, Amruta.
Nice. Bikiran says because, by the way, there are 75 Indians, so there are going to be many of them
Yes.
ratio wise, if we know maths. But Bikiran says because he defeated Magnus after 20 years being 2400 plus rated player. After 20 years, do you mean he was 2400 for 20 years?
He's only 23 years old, so maybe. Okay, so knight f3 played by Magnus.
Okay.
Al Muttaya is playing with black pieces, Amruta. And guys, it's the Petrov defense. Oh my god, what an exciting opening here because
Will Magnus play 97, 95 and knight f7? What's the name of the opening for that?
Amruta, that is never go. Please stop asking. Every time we reach this position, Amruta thinks some top player will sacrifice. I'll tell you the story behind it. So, Amruta is an e4 player. Once she played national championship and she was facing an opponent called Priya Paneer, who is a very strong player. She's a WIM.
Why are you telling my story right now where Qatar Open has so many grandmasters? Let's
No,
not tell the
because
story.
every time
Let's
you
go
get
ahead.
excited, I would just want to tell the view. So Priya plays always the Petrov. So I told Amruta that look, there is an idea here where you can sack, and it was a classical game,
So
national
you only
championship,
told me.
right?
Yeah, national premier.
National championship, and she was like, "What if he takes here? What happens?" And I said, "Then you play d4, you capture the center. Black cannot take this pawn here." Because then you have this check, and then the knight eventually falls either with this check or going back and pinning somehow. You know, all that talk we had, and then she played and she had a winning position, but she lost. And so now she's always dreaming and everyone will take. But no one takes, Amruta. No one actually is getting.
Look, one day an engine will say knight f7 is amazing.
Sorry, Amruta, can you say again?
One day the
Mataram.
Okay, I got it. Let me shut up today, Sagar, and can you please show this Petrov and can you make it exciting?
So Magnus went back and Muttaya took the pawn. Magnus now pushed Muttaya's knight. He came back and now Magnus played d4. So in a way, the main line, by the way, here, Amruta, is to play the pawn on d4. And then black plays d5. But Magnus pushed the knight away, then pushed his pawn forward, and Muttaya is slightly confused here. He's thinking since 8 minutes, and we really need to check the ChessBase 17 here to understand how many times this position has actually occurred. e4, e5, knight f3, knight f6, knight e5, d6, knight f3 takes, and here you will see 71,000 games have been played.
I'm sure D3 has been played. Recently, I think it's becoming popular. No?
Yes,
First keep the knight and then go in D4.
It has been played in 1900 games, but look at who's played it so many times. Magnus Carlsen himself. So I'm sure Muttaya should have been prepared for it because it happened just a few days ago at the Speed Chess Championship.
Like literally few days ago.
Yeah, and guys, if you want all these information on your fingertips, get ChessBase 17 and Mega Database. It's the third link in the description. Okay.
So John says, yeah, this opening reminds me of the Petrovian Empire in the 15th century.
Oh, nice.
What's nice?
That it reminded him of that.
But do you know Petrovian Empire?
I don't know. By the way, guys, today we have this very nice view, and while the technical people at the Qatar Masters are figuring out how to show the videos of the players with a 15-minute delay, I think today we can only use this video for all of you to enjoy.
Okay, chalega. Even in this, yesterday there were things happening. So
yes, from here we can see, oh, who's winning? Oh, look, oh, he's walking there, and so on. Okay. Anyway, let's go to the game of Hikaru Nakamura against Samshidin Vokhidov. Amruta, I think something got hung up. Okay, it started now. Here we go. Hikaru playing with the black pieces, plays
Sicilian.
Sicilia. Knight f3, knight c6, and we have the
Ryan Lopez.
Guys, what is the name of this opening?
Jian asks if Vantika almost beat Nakamura. Can she take down Nihal?
Oh, today Vantika versus Nihal?
We have to
I
check.
can't believe.
No, I don't think so. But maybe, I don't know.
No, because Vantika
But
is on
Vantika
one.
firstly did not beat Nakamura almost also.
No, not at all.
That was
Rosolimo, yes, guys, not
एक भी जन ने गलत नहीं दिया. But many people have been very wrong about the spelling of Rosolimo. I think some are confused double S, some are confused double L.
no, many are right. Double S ही है.
हाँ,
ROSSOL.
But there are many, who has given.
Okay, Amrita.
Actually, no.
Amrita started English classes now. D6.
I was the
castles.
wrong one.
Bishop D7. So Hikaru breaks the pin.
D4.
Rook E1.
Okay.
You know, Rook E1 is played so that Hallu se bishop can come and sit here.
Yeah.
Knight
C3.
F6, C3, A6, and now
Bishop F1. It's making a home. Rook
you know,
E1 is making a home.
if you think about the starting position here, bishop, and then position here, life changed, but the bishop is here.
Yeah, and it seemed like the bishop was always, for somebody who just sees the position now, it seems like the bishop never moved, But then it had all the exposure and then it came back and it's like, I want to be home for a while.
It's like that very famous quote, right?
Which one?
No man ever steps in the same river twice, for the man is not the same, and nor is the river.
नहीं, river तो same ही है ना.
No, it's not. It's always flowing. Water is different. So right now this bishop on F1 might seem where it is, but it's not the same man, nor is it the same river. Everything changed. Okay, bishop G4 and H3 played by Vokhidov Shamshidin. Just so that you guys know, Shamshidin Vokhidov was the part of the Uzbek team that won the gold medal at the Olympiad. He was board number 4, I believe, or board number, he was board number 4, and Vakhidov was board number 5. Jahangir Vakhidov. So right now, Amrita, if you take here, then I would take here and I would have the bishop pair. But if you don't take and you go back, then you run the risk of actually facing my wrath after bishop G6 and a very important move here. Can I ask the viewers, what should white play?
Yes, you have my permission. Please go ahead.
Guys, what should white play here? Please tell us.
Okay, and now you've got another permission from Rakshit Singh. You can add the bars.
I can add the bars. Oh, thank you, Rakshit. That's very, very kind of you to allow me. But he told me to add, but now you want to add the bars.
Yes.
Amrita feels like putting the bars. She feels like she's in the market shopping.
With so many games. Of course, we had Arjun. We had...
Where is Anish Giri?
Arjun. Anish, wait. Third board. We'll add board wise. That's better.
Not all games are coming.
Okay. But if you have added that, wait. Do we have Vaishali? Because yesterday she beat
oh yes,
Setu Raman.
I think all 2 points are gone.
Huh?
Yeah, all 2 points are, many of the 2 points are missing.
Acha.
So maybe
but now we
have a look.
We'll later again refresh, but right now it's not Vantika versus. Maybe we can add a few. Let's just put a few
for now.
Let's put
and then we can have more.
Yeah, Ilam Bharti maybe.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's enough.
Okay.
For now. And guys, Rakshit, if you can check, that would be wonderful. So some are missing somehow. I don't know why.
Oh, but you have added close, but I think the space between the two bars has increased, so that for viewing would not fit us 8 bars. Maybe you will have to find a way for close to have on the right or left somewhere.
Okay, but this is good enough for now. Let's start
Yeah, with the next.
with this and then we will go to others. So right now we have this. These are the bars.
And you can move this also to somewhere else so that. In fact, we can remove that. Anish Giri, you can't find on leeches also.
Oh, really? Anish Giri's game is not on leeches.
Siddharth says, I don't envy Magnus's opponent today.
I think Al Mutaya has a great chance today because Magnus is also under pressure. All of this which has happened, in fact, is not going to be easy. No, Amruta.
I think the other way. Today Magnus is. I think yesterday one of the very important reason or the fact was that he was not in his best form. If you see for the game, whereas you don't make the same mistake again. You don't make that. So that's why today he is going to be in form.
Let's see.
That's another thing when he's in form.
And by the way, we have Safal Fazil, Caleb John, Milner, Anil Kumar, Darius, Cypher, Madhesh, Shaurya, Aryan, and Nikhil, who have all found the right answer, Amruta, to hit the center with d4. And it's a very nice move because, firstly, if you were to take here, then in this position, I push you back. And if you go back now, then here comes a scintillating move. Guys, white to play. What do you play?
This is only if you have woken up from sleep.
No, it's not easy.
You won't find.
No, it's not easy, no, Amruta.
I mean, it just, what to say? It is a test of your pattern recognition.
Yes. But
Alicia game also not on leeches.
no,
But,
Anish is here. Now it's back. Now it's back. All games are back.
Okay, maybe we can later.
Oh, by the way, he took. So we were discussing this, and now, guys, the move I was looking for was rook to e4, and we have
Anil Kumar, Safal Fazil, Venkatesh Das, Sendil Nathan, Ashutosh Agarwal, Pop Girl, Gainful, Saumek, Aryan, and Caleb.
Amruta. Can you call Anil Kumar as Charvi because that is her who's giving the answer?
I will try, but it's very hard to remember, and that's why I would recommend to change the name or to make a new account.
No, that's fine. Let her be.
I forget. Yeah, so
Take, and guys, here is the key point. The double attack comes from this side, a check, and you lose the bishop here. So that's how the game is. And so right now, Hikaru said, I want to take it. He doesn't want to get into this. And now he has given the bishop pair to his opponent, and Shamsuddin Vokhidov goes knight a3. He wants to play his knight here and play d4.
Nice position, no, for Shamsuddin.
I like his position. It's a nice.
But you look at Hikaru's time. This is all his preparation.
True.
So
let's go to the third board, Amruta. That is between Aditya Mittal and Anish Giri.
Oh, this opening.
This is actually going to be very exciting.
Is it knight a3? E4, c5, knight a3? Did he start with?
No, he played knight f3 and now c3.
D5 by Aditya.
Oh,
Anish is white.
Anish is completely going into unknown territory.
Yeah. Yes, d4 makes sense. Otherwise, it will convert into French and white will get a d4. So d4, d3. This I think many people have used it to go into an offbeat line, right, Sagar? G3, knight e7. He's going to attack the e5 pawn there. Yes, knight g6 and queen e2 maybe. Yeah. Queen c7. Now how do you defend?
Oh, look at how Aditya is so smart. No, he already attacked this 3 times and Anish cannot defend it easily.
Actually, the way Anish can defend right now on a very easy easy note only. Bishop f4 looks like that.
No, but bishop f4 I'll just take, no?
Or to sacrifice it with the idea of 91 and
Yeah, but I think Amrita,
castle.
it's
Maybe
not,
castle. It's a preparation, Sagari. We have to check this.
because why is it, how can castle work? Like,
Knight e5
can we
bishop-
ask our viewers like how it will work in general?
in general. What we ask?
Like,
The move,
not
like,
the
or
move, but what is the, how can castle work? Because e5 would fall, right? So what is the, what is it that we are getting in return?
gift, return gift. कौन सी है?
Yes, it looks good.
Vaishali also, Aditya also, everyone's covered. That's cool.
Okay, let's see if this works well. All games are getting added now. Guys, this feature is available only on ChessBase India because of Rakshit, who's built this. We call it the Dhokebaz meter, where you can follow the games with these bars. And you can see what is happening in each of the games. They are all right now at a very equalish situation. Okay, so right now, did they say that the d4 pawn would hang?
92, knight c4, 93. When we castle, we get nothing. Castle trade and f4. Rook on
so the
open
thing
file.
is, Amrita, if you castle
development.
here, and if he takes, I would take. Then if he takes, then here, already in this position.
Actually, even I don't know what to do, because if queen e5, but maybe I was looking at some other moves instead of taking it. Knight takes c5.
Amrita, how is this move? This is such an insane move.
No, f5.
No, exactly. Now look at this. f5. Every person would love to play this.
Oh,
But
wow.
after I take.
No,
you take.
look, there is a beauty. Bishop f4.
Yes, but the unfortunate part
Knight
of this
f4.
move is I'll just move it. Yes, I saw it. That you can actually take and play check and win the queen because the knight was...
Shit.
Wow, what a brilliant wife.
While doing commentaries, Sagar, we
But
are
take,
not as good.
and then f4. This is a good move.
Queen f6 now?
Queen f6, bishop g2 with compensation. So Anish has made some very deadly preparation here.
Yeah, you can't get into this without preparation. This is
Yeah.
crazy. Who has played it? Can you show on ChessBase once? I'm very, very curious. Don't get to see these things often, but as we already know, whenever we are looking at mega database,
Anish
any
is there.
opening, Anish
is-
is always there. So
So we saw it here.
how he is going to trick? Is Aditya going to get tricked in Anish's preparation? Because that is the first step when you're playing with Anish to get out of his preparation. Hi, Sharma says, hi Sagar bhai, saw you after such a long time. After Samay era of chess.
Oh,
Love
wow.
your content. Keep it up, bhai.
Thank you. Already it feels like Samay era is like long time. It
Samay
was
era.
just like a year ago. Or maybe year and a half. Okay, so Amrita, look at who's played it. Magnus Carlsen has played it in World Championship. Blitz. We have this recording perhaps. We should make a video on this. He
In
played it against
2021, Saichev.
Saichev. Castle, take, and you see he give up a pawn just like that
Whoa.
for compensation.
Amazing. 2021 was in Poland, no?
Yeah.
Fourth round. But Anish has never played this
No,
before.
But Anish always follows, what is happening at top level.
No,
So,
of course, but he's not played it. What I mean to say, like Aditya
No.
for Aditya, it is a surprise.
for sure. So knight a3, and guys, just remember this, that actually white is not trying anything. Like in this take, bishop f4, it's already better. So you cannot really take with this knight. You have to take with this knight to control this square, and then after take, here I think this move is very important. This is what Anish
Bishop
has
E4
prepared.
is the crux of the preparation.
And then
That is
f4, and then you play on.
This is playing for pure compensation.
Yes.
I mean, absolutely pure, because otherwise the king is safe. There's nothing immediate. Kya dur tak. There's no oasis. So you, in fact, go on a long walk to find oasis.
True. By the way, guys, you can see the entire playing hall right now. It's quite filled with a lot of excitement there, a lot of people around. You can see Hikaru standing up there. You also have Magnus sitting and thinking against Al Mutayya.
So the central board is the top board, yeah? Or is that that side? Which is Magnus's board?
Magnus is here. This is Magnus in the center.
Yeah.
Well, in this tournament, it's difficult to say which is the top board because Magnus and Hikaru's boards have been fixed. Even if they lose, they will be there. But you can see Aditya Mittal is walking around and Anish is thinking on the far left corner. That is Anish's board. He's thinking. So actually, even if Anish wins this tournament, he has to always be on that board only, third board. Because these two boards are always taken up.
Yeah.
Okay, so Aditya said to Anish, look, my friend, I know what you have prepared.
Okay.
So I'm going bishop d7, which is actually the best move. And in fact, Aditya was at 134, which makes me a little scared. You know, if I'm Anish Giri, I'm like, look, I have come with the novelty and you are playing fast. So he went knight b5. Aditya went back with his queen. Pawn takes. a6, kicking the knight. Knight went back. Pawn takes. Knight came to c4. And now Aditya gives a check. Look at his time. 136.
Man, and look at it's a half an hour difference because Anish is having 1 hour 6 minutes, and Anish definitely will be under preparation, under pressure, no?
Yeah.
Because I was saying that this is amazing preparation, and is he able to trick Aditya? But
Yeah.
Aditya says, no, I'm not going to be tricked.
Aditya, in fact, is actually putting Anish under big stress.
Absolutely. Okay, tell me something. Suppose here Anish is thinking, you know, how much time did he have here? He had 1 hour 8 minutes. Matlab, actually, where did he start real thinking? Here. Maybe I can say after
not
Bishop
here,
D7.
not here,
Look,
not
1
here.
hour 22 minutes, no?
Actually, Anish thought all the time, maybe slightly, but yeah, till here,
Maybe he was
this
recollecting.
move he took already 4 minutes.
It's forced, but he's just recollecting.
Yeah.
Yeah, here. I think here.
Anyway, he's given a check now, Amrita.
Bishop
and
D2
now
natural.
Bishop D2 most likely has
Bishop
to be
D2
played.
most natural.
But will he play it or not? He's thinking. And from our bars, we see Magnus already slightly better. Vokhidov slightly better against Hikaru. Anish Giri, it says 0.9, but maybe not really. I think it's equal now. Bishop D2. Vugar is slightly better against Arjun. Narayanan is slightly better. Let's go to Narayanan versus... No, first let's look at Arjun. Hi, Arjun. You know, this tournament, I have a feeling. Guys, what do you think? I have a feeling that this tournament, Arjun is going to kill it. Kill it, matlab, he's going to do well. What is your feeling? Why is there no close live footage like yesterday, says Bhargavi?
Is it Google? Okay.
The main thing is that there is a 15-minute delay, and that's the reason why the videos haven't really caught up to a 15-minute delay. So if we show a video which is live, that won't be appropriate. It has been forbidden. So c5, knight f3, e6 played by Arjun. Sicilian, he goes for Taimanov. bishop e3, a6, bishop e2, knight f6. All this is very well known theory. f4. And now what is white's idea, guys? If white was on move, what would white play here? Fatafat. I want at least 50 of you to answer it, guys. Come on. फटाफट. ऐसा नहीं चलेगा कि सिर्फ देख रहे हैं, 1400 लोग देख रहे हैं, लाइक भी नहीं दबा रहे, आंसर भी नहीं कर रहे. यहाँ पे आंसर हो जाए दोस्तों, जल्दी जल्दी आंसर हो जाए.
हाँ ना.
अरे दोस्तों, हाय सागर भाई, दिस इज ऋत्विक. कंप्लीटेड reading The Alchemist today. Wonderful ending. Any such books that you recommend? Actually, I was reading one book. Maybe you guys might be interested. This is what Amruta ordered today. It's called The Cat Who Taught Zen. Similar to Alchemist, actually, I feel. But I'm still reading it. It's also for kids, but also for elders. Everyone. And
Every elder has a kid inside
21
him.
people have answered only.
Only
20 people out of 1400. उठो दोस्तों, उठो.
चलो चलो निकलो.
कौशिक, प्रीतम, दक्षिण, शाश्वत, सिद्धेश, कैलेब, फिन स्पेसेस, कोमालिक, Vinod and Jan. Well done, guys. So the idea here, Amruta, that I was talking about is e5 is coming in. So you need to stop it. So Arjun goes d6.
Okay.
Now queen e1. This is your favorite move. Remember queen e1,
No, I don't
queen
like
g3,
it from black much.
bishop d7.
It's not my favorite.
Queen
But
g3.
queen g3. Oh, but he's not
He's
short
attacking
castle.
here.
Yeah, yeah.
Now he castles.
Okay.
And now rook a e1. So Vugar Rasulov plays very quickly, but Arjun, of course, very
Plays B5.
well prepared. b5.
A3, 94.
a3 stopping b4 so that this pawn won't be hanging.
Right.
And now rook,
Rook
b8.
Because the standard is knight d4,
Huh?
bishop d4,
Yeah.
bishop c6,
Okay.
and here white
Bishop
has
d3.
2 ways to defend. Bishop e2, bishop f3 or bishop d3. Both have slightly different kind of ideas there. So yeah. And then there is a nice idea even with rook e8, rook d8, rook d7, bishop d8. It's very interesting. So he played rook b8, yeah? So Arjun has 1 hour 22 minutes. And now he's thinking, Vugar Rasulov is thinking, Sagar, can always one thing which we are always looking at is the ideas like f5, bishop h6, some sacrifices here. So these are the things to be a little careful about. e5 at some point of time.
But you know,
Those
Amrita,
ideas. So what
here
does... Yeah.
already there are some tactical ideas to think about. Firstly, e5 move, and this might come as a big surprise to you because black can take.
Yes.
But now, what is the move? Because look, if I take here, just to explain this concept, take and pawn takes, then black goes knight back and black has beautiful pieces. You know, this is a weak pawn.
One second. Just because here also bishop h6.
Yes, but bishop
and
h6, and
you
now
take on e5
I take this pawn and I am better.
Defended g7.
Very good doubt. Okay. So here the move is, in fact, after pawn takes, to take with the pawn. And this is something that Arjun will have to be very careful about, because now
Yeah, now you have 2 options, no? Takes and takes.
queen takes is a blunder. Can we ask our chat, why is queen takes a massive blunder here? Guys, very quickly, if you cannot find
50
the
people.
answer to this one, then we highly recommend you to get this book that has been published today, that we have brought, which is Levi Rosman's How to Win at Chess. This is a book for beginners, and then you will get better at chess. It is available. It is the second link in description until 24th of October. There is a 10% off.
Oh, nice. Go for it. By the way, Saurabh says, Sagar bhai, I stay in Nashik and want to meet Vidit bhai. Please help. Maybe raste pe agar 2 din, 48 hours, if you
No.
stand, I'm sure you will see Vidit.
No,
No?
I think the best way to meet Vidit would be at some point we'll try to do a meetup and then you can come and meet him. That is
Nasik
what,
mein.
in Mumbai or Nashik, wherever. I think Nashik to Mumbai is not so far, right?
Right. Or during Kumbh Mela if you decide a place to meet.
So here, uh, Amruta, the move, let's see how many found it. I'm not having too many expectations from our chat today, but 25 people made the wrong move. I can't
Oh.
believe it. Guys, all of you go and get that book. This is the right answer.
Knight c6. So Aditya Saxena, Charvi, Sumati, Tanmoy, Monil, Rishikesh, Akshata, Savite, and Preetham and Caleb.
Well done, guys. So here, knight takes c6 is correct because now, after this, if you take with the bishop, queen is hanging. And if you take here, then I take, boom, intermezzo.
Oh, there's a check
Did
there.
you see it?
No, I didn't even try anything, Sagar.
Huh?
No.
Why? I'm 2 pieces up. Okay, so right now e5, I think Vugar, if he plays, Arjun will be in some under pressure. Let's look at the game of SL Narayanan, who takes on Magnus Carlsen Slayer, Suleimanov.
Okay, fine. Oh, this is such an interesting position.
Should
Sagar,
we take it from the top?
yeah. Oh, just one moment in Arjun's game, the last position which you have, and where you showed e5 is coming, right? So there used to be something where we used to, always have this move king h1 with white because of ideas like I don't know if that is here, but this used to be the major reason that the king would go to h1. This seems like a different kind of position.
I can tell you where it
And,
happens. So here, queen e1, instead of bishop d7, we castle. Queen g3, okay? Sorry, no, wait.
King h1 actually here, or
Yeah,
queen.
maybe king h1, and then or there are two ways. Let's say you play a3, okay? So I take,
Take an e5.
you take, and I play e5.
You play e5.
Now you take
Queen g3 because you pin the
You
pawn
pinned it
actually,
here.
and then you do the ulta pin.
and I
bishop
think
c5.
you can pin it this
Because
way.
if you think queen e5 for a moment, it's just hanging. Got it, something like this.
So a very
Just a
smart move.
pattern.
A very smart move here is king h1 instead of a3. So then if knight takes, bishop takes e5, then fe, de, and queen g3, and white is better.
But then because the opponent did not play king h1, Arjun never had a chance to go e5. Yeah, that's
No, but he went for a different line. He went bd7, and here he's wasted some time there. So
got it.
okay.
So which was the next game you were showing? SL Narayanan's position looks very interesting. How did it occur?
So guys, firstly, did you guys see the tweeting by Magnus? Not just about his after his game, but also when Hikaru made a video on this, and Magnus actually took a screenshot of that video and said, I think Hikaru had said Magnus loses and then accuses, something like that was the title. And then Magnus said, I never accused. So don't
You don't quote your
don't-
words. Maybe you should really read it.
Yes, but it was mainly like, don't use my name. Using my name for clickbait and views is fine, but this is too much. Something like that he mentioned. So,
But Magnus did not accuse actually, because in the tweet, Magnus's first line is that I'm not accusing my opponent.
yes.
So actually, Magnus is not accusing. It is at the end of it, whatever perception people want to make. Still, in spite of Magnus writing clearly, is another thing.
Yes. So Rakshit says that Magnus says, just to be clear, I'm not accusing my opponent today of cheating. Constantly using my name for clicks is fine. But this is just lame. Do better, Magnus. Okay. So knight f3, knight f6. Magnus actually must be very angry today, Amruta. I think today, if Al Muttaya has a chance to, if he sort of draws Magnus or even beats him, that will be a huge result.
Yeah, because today Magnus will be in another form.
So d5 played by Suleimanov takes, it's called as the Neo Grunfeld. H4 by SL, and SL Narayanan also would be slightly worried because the man whom he's facing has beaten Magnus. H5, Knight C6, G3 played, Bishop G4, and he played H6.
Oh, nice.
And now Suleimanov takes the knight.
But where will you go? You don't like to go to
I mean,
F8.
you can go to F6, no? Or
Acha.
not.
And then, oh.
But he took, okay, fine. I'm not saying that that's bad. It must be his preparation.
Yeah, he's 1 hour
Bish-
33 minutes.
No, SL is at one. Oh yeah, now this move he took like 20 minutes to take. SL Narayanan took back. Queen D6, and now came the move Queen B3. So very, very interesting position, as you rightly said. It's modern chess. White has pushed his pawn right into the heart of Black's camp on H6. Two bishops here, nicely positioned. Maybe you want to put on C4, B5. Push the pawn, get the bishop out, maybe from this side, Amruta. What do you think?
The first thing I'm thinking is Black is right now going to, if suppose he long castles, this move, has it been able to, stop this in any way or not really? Because this is my very first question. You long castle, let's say I go rook B1, I try to attack your checkmate. What do you do? Nice.
B6 maybe.
And now if you go B6, let's say I develop with
King B8.
I'm not. Yeah, maybe bishop a6, king b8. So this position, and then I see that I'm going to kick the knights away.
No,
And
no,
not now, not now, not now.
Not really. This is what I'm saying, that in this position, what is the main thing that you should look at is the fact that these squares here are all very weakened.
Weakened or controlled?
They are
from
controlled
black?
for now, but the knights
Ah,
are
you cannot-
tricky creatures who will try to take control of all these squares.
Yeah.
So, and I had played once a game like this, and it comes through to the Chigorin opening. Amruta, D4, D5, C4, Knight C6, Knight F3. Sorry, first I took here take, E3, I believe, E5, Knight C3, Bishop here, Bishop D2, I think, take, and this way I got the bishop pair, and then later on my bishop, like after Knight F3, like let's say something like this, I don't know, bishop G4 also came, and he took it here, and then these two knights and everything was weakened.
Oh.
Like this, suppose something like this. And I couldn't easily create play, because even though I had bishop and central pawns, the knights are very tricky creatures here. So it's a very similar position here, where you have these central pawns, but every push is going to create some weakness.
Very interesting, actually. Because, yeah, I cannot push this pawn. I just cannot afford to give you the d4 square. Then the c4 is weak. I cannot obviously push this. I may not even need to push that. Then how do I get my bishops most active would be a question. Even if I develop here, I feel it's a long diagonal, but one move e6 at some point, and what is this bishop doing?
Yes.
Which point can this bishop literally attack? I mean, I think now that I think deeper,
Yes.
this does look like the right place for the bishop.
True. And I think long castle, bishop G2 might happen, but Amruta,
G5.
G5, E5,
F5.
Stopping F4, all of this.
This is an amazing position for such a imbalance. Yeah,
Yeah, a lot of
pawn
imbalance.
structure imbalance, minor piece imbalance, open files imbalance, amazing.
So it's not going to be easy for SL Narayanan, also Suleimanov, Alisher. I don't know what is his mindset today. Maybe he's like under pressure, but also Amruta, he could be very, very excited also, because I saw him on Instagram. He has shared close to 30 stories yesterday.
Alisher.
Yes.
Yeah, it means that he might be enjoying the moment.
Yeah, for
By the
sure.
way, Udit says, I'm watching from the venue. Met Vaishali's mom. Hoping to get autograph or photo from Magnus, Gukesh, Arjun, and Nihal.
Wow, what a great plan you have today, Udit. Wish you all the best. Please keep us updated on how many autographs you are getting. Okay, Amruta. Right now, we also have the game to look at of Vaishali, who is on 2 out of 2. Really an amazing performer. And guys, really, I hope that Vaishali plays well in this tournament and makes her third GM now. Because she has 2, and if she gets her third, then she will be very close to becoming India's third ever female player to become a Grandmaster.
Wow.
Humpy and Harika have already achieved it, and if today, Vaishali wins her game, it can really propel her in the direction of making a GM now.
That would be amazing actually. It's a big thing,
Yeah.
in a way.
So Bishop B5, Knight E7 played by Kuiba Korov,
Mm-hmm.
D4 takes, Knight takes. And
What
guys,
is the name?
I must tell you a big secret that Vaishali has a very strong second for this tournament because she just hasn't revealed it.
You're saying a big secret to 1500 people, and do
Yes.
you think it's going to stay secret?
But it's something which they should all know, and he's actually he's in top 15 in the world of chess.
Okay, let's ask.
Guys, do you know who is Vaishali's second for this tournament? Because generally he's quite busy with his own
But how do
tournaments.
you know? Is it your
I am
assumption?
sure that he is helping. Come on.
Okay, Sagar is sure. Sagar is sure. Deepan says Anish Giri. Madhu says Prague. Lol.
Of course, guys, Pragnananda. I'm not going to.
तुमको क्या लगा? He's going to come up with some
No,
big
many people are saying
secret.
Rajabo and all.
Anish Giri, and yeah, people got, you kind of tempted in your trap.
Look, I have no
Prag
idea,
too.
guys,
It's
whether
like
Prag
a
is helping
little
or
Prag.
not, but I know for a fact that Prag and Vaishali speak to each other generally on a daily basis. Like even when Prag was at the World Cup and Vaishali was at home, they were doing it, and I think that is something. It's a kind of a ritual for them. Takes Knight C6 played by Kuibakorov, and now guys, do you take this or do you move the queen? Think little carefully. Use your mind. Would you take the knight? Would you move the queen? What would you do? Meanwhile, our bars show that Magnus is getting quite a big edge, and generally when Magnus gets such an edge out of white pieces, it's difficult to stop him.
Okay, so let's see what the people are saying.
Rakshit
Move
says I would
queen.
castle and blunder. the king."
Take the knight, take, move queen, move. So I think
Moving the
50-50.
queen. See, if you take the knight, then in such a position I would take back. Okay, you may be able to break my castling, but I have the bishop pair, and such positions very good for white. Very good for black, sorry.
This is like giving me a brinjal ki sabji.
You mean taking on c6, right?
Yeah,
Of
d6,
course.
queen d8, king d8.
So
That's
Vaishali keeps the queen. Vaishali known for her attacking.
it. Right.
Kuibakorov comes on c5 and says, my bishop is very strong, it's very powerful. Vaishali says, I don't care, I'm developing. Castles. And now you will see, Amruta, one big advantage that is flowing for white is that she has greater center control because of her pawn.
Only one pawn,
Yes.
but greater central control.
Yes, because the pawn is advanced, and black, when he plays pawn here, it is still a little bit passive.
Mm-hmm.
So what Kuibakorov says is that I am going here and I'm attacking your queen. Now Vaishali has to maybe defend the pawn, Amruta, but Vaishali.
She can also counter attack.
Yes. and she can play this amazing move, Queen G3.
Oh, I thought Queen C4.
No, Queen G3, Amruta. Because now I'm looking here and you might get tempted to chop this pawn. But now comes a crazy
And
move,
100
guys.
people. Let's see if
No,
we can
it's
make
not
a
easy.
century.
It's not 100 people wala
Even if
question.
wrong answers, all including 100.
But Amruta, it's not 100 question wala.
100 साल जियोगे 100 guys come on answer try घर पे मत बैठो यार बस 3 कीज है 4 कीज है it's okay be active some finger exercise there let's go
Sanket Dashpute says, what is your opinion on Magnus's stay about fair play guidelines not being followed? Well, I think personally that they should be followed very carefully. And I think today the organizers have made massive improvements. That's the update we got from Aditya and Abhyudaya also at the venue. That now you can see the number of people also near there have reduced quite a lot.
it looks like more players only
And I think this is one of the things where chess, you really want people to come and watch, but because of these anti-cheating issues, people are not able to watch.
So chess as a spectator friendly can more so become either like deathmatch, what we did, where they could watch and get a great experience, but nothing related with cheating was, all that can be taken care of.
Yeah.
But you cannot do that for like so many boards. Yeah, it's very hard. Very, very hard.
Okay, let's have a look at Amruta, what our viewers have said. Bishop h6, 49 people have said, guys, that is the most tempting move.
Oh wow, that's a great progress by people because 49 people plus
Yes.
look at this 15, 5 to 100 हुआ रहेगा यार.
Amruta नहीं, 49 plus 15 plus 5, somewhere around 75. So,
Count क्यों किया? अच्छा लग रहा था ना 100 हुआ रहेगा.
Queen f6 stops all problems. So that is why the right move here is the very, very cool move, which is Bishop g5 hitting the queen.
And only 15 people found it. Subati, Venkatesh Das, Aditya Saxena, Mandar Vardhan, Amrutesh, Preetam Halari, Kenananda Lyrenjam, Mr. India, Abhay Karnataki, and Miten Cheda. Wow. This was an important intermezzo, yaar, Sagar. Actually, and you were right, not easy. It wasn't easy.
Yes, and the point is after the move f6, which is the most natural move, now you go here because suddenly the queen square is taken.
And if you go 2 moves, one is rook f7 clear blunder. There is bishop c4.
Yes.
Knight a1, bishop f7. That's fine.
Arey Amruta, what bishop f7?
Oops, shit, man.
Guys, what did Amruta miss here?
Prince Tiger is saying, gosh, exams have ruined my visualization. But I think otherwise exams में your visualization improves. पढ़ाई कौन करता है यार?
Mate in one, of course. Don't
Raman
take the
Vijan
rook.
left the chat.
Boom.
Nice one.
So, Queen e7 is a better move. But then comes knight to d5, attacking the queen. The queen has to move, and now I can
Bishop c4.
take here. And if you are tempted to take the rook, thinking I will also take your rook, what have you missed? White to play, guys, very quickly. What do?
In the meantime, Mr. Amazing asks, what is the biggest tip from you, Sagar Shah, to reach 1000 ELO?
There is one very nice video I have made on YouTube, which I would highly recommend you to see, which is for beginners there, and it is by, I have taught Abish Matthew there.
Okay.
So if you check that, you will really be benefited.
You will find a tip.
Yes, bishop c4 is absolutely right, guys. This is a pin, at the same time a deflection, because take and checkmate.
Oh, okay, cool.
So that's
So
the
how
reason.
many people did you not clear it?
No, many found it. Lot of people found it. So Amruta, let's hope that Vaishali actually shifts her queen here.
Oh, so this is actually the position. Knight b4
Yeah.
is not analysis. She
No, no,
has
no.
the choice to go queen g3. Insane calculations. Just a quick question. If queen c4, Sagar, another natural move, yeah, I would say. D6 and knight d5, c takes, e takes d5. How is this position?
Good for black.
E lost. It's just tactically not working.
Actually, guys, here Amruta has said it's lost, but white can save it with only one move. What is it? A defensive
Really?
move has to be found for white. This one is a tricky one. Let's see how many in the chat can find it. It's a very
No.
tricky move.
Can you show me the position?
Sagar, will you ever come to Chennai? I would love to come to Chennai. I am actually waiting because I have some plan in Chennai. One, of course, to meet chess players, but there's also one more thing I want to do. Oh, our
it's not
chat.
easy, no?
No, they have found it. Our chat is brilliant. They are very strong, and I really admire each one of them who has set the move Queen A4 Amruta, pinning the pawn, and you didn't find it.
I
and
was
we
looking
have
at b4 nonsensically and ab5 queen c3 bishop moves bishop b2 and then of course nothing was working out.
yes, the first
Oh.
name is Ashley.
Ashley, so
There's this famous reel. I think
Ashley
people will know.
Krishna, Ujjwal Bhansali, Chess Keralam, Raj Kansara, Kaisha, Dhruv Jeevan Gharat, Arpan Dung, Darius Gomes, Mega Blade Chess, Tanmoy Bhatra. That's cool. Suddenly people have, started participating and answering.
Yes. So Amruta, Vaishali goes Queen E2. She was not so tempted with Queen G3, which is fine. Her position is okay.
Okay.
Let's go to the next game. A very interesting game between Gukesh and Sandipan Chanda. भाई ये गेम तो बहुत आज का गेम ऑफ द डे फॉर मी because I'll tell you why, guys. Sandipan Chanda's highest rating was 2670 or 2660, something like that.
Okay.
And Gukesh, of course, is one of the biggest stars of Indian chess right now. Sandipan teaches Gukesh in Waka. And now they are facing each other. Amruta is not at all getting excited. Guys, are you excited with this battle?
No, I'm very excited.
Okay.
But I'm looking for more reasons you will share.
No, itna kafi hai. D4, D5.
But for me, one of the reason I will definitely tell you. Like, we were in Warsaw and Sagar had played this rook endgame, which was like very, very complicated, very interesting. In fact, recently Gukesh in Asian Games, where he resigned in the position, which was a draw, it was something similar. And these guys were just completely analyzing for hours and hours. And it was amazing to see. Sandipan's love for chess has been tremendous, to be honest. The way he keeps finding how to improve. And I think that is a very nice psychological battle also to see here.
Yeah, it will be very exciting. The London system was played c5, e3, knight c6, h3. Gukesh played g6, which is interesting because generally you want to put your pawn here and play, but he went g6. Now Sandipan went knight c3, bishop g7, and he took the pawn. Gukesh went queen a5, pinning the knight and attacking this pawn. Sandipan goes knight d2, and we have just a nice position because Amruta, if you take here, there is knight b3. And okay, I mean, it's normal. I think black is already doing well, no? Out of the
Oh, Jani Jana. Is that the song you wanted to sing? What?
Look at me. Bishop c7. Amruta, how is this move? Do you like it? Because
Isn't it a part of some
Castle.
line? Huh?
Huh?
Isn't it a part of some line
I don't know.
where there is this bishop c7 as a...
Here attacks the queen can't go back now, has to come only square. a3. Now the queen has no squares, has only one square here. And okay, black is not getting trapped, queen is, but
Yeah.
there could be some ideas like this bishop c7, which Gukesh has to be really careful about. Otherwise, he may get trapped.
So knight d2 and Gukesh is thinking, right? If Gukesh makes a simple move like castle, it's gone, no? Because knight b3 and
Yeah, then he's better. Sandeepan is better.
we
Correct.
retain the pawn.
So I think most likely he will take, but Gukesh always comes up with some fresh idea.
Yeah.
And Amruta, one of them could be knight h5 hitting here and here.
Okay, so can we go to now Magnus's game, Sagar? Because everybody wants to analyze that.
Okay, let's see. Magnus. Oh my goodness.
Yes.
Magnus Carlsen, after castle, went h3. And when you play h3, you are telling your bishop there, भाई तेरे को कुछ दे नहीं, तेरे को कुछ जगह ही नहीं मिलने वाला है, because यहाँ पे this guy has taken on this square, this guy has taken. Coming here makes no sense because I will push you. So the bishop.
So when you have to go to some show where you reach a little late and then last की seat मिलती है.
Correct. But the bishop says, I will actually create my own show from other side. So Magnus says, sorry, if you create your own show, I will shut it down. अरे shut down कर रहा है. Shut down नहीं कर रहा है. Bishop e3, knight d7, rook e1 and now d5.
Hey, but tell me, why did he go rook e1 when, I mean, here, why is he not going directly d5? Or could he not go, like, any problem here?
You mean Kudi? That's a good move, Kudi. No, the thing is that whenever you play d5, this bishop is a very big rebellious creature. It will try to break free. So Magnus is actually trying to just put the rook here. And now after h6, he's played d5.
Okay, no, before h6 only. Then when I know that you plan to play d5, can I not take the knight away and say to Magnus, show khatam?
Which one?
Bishop f3.
But Amruta, just remember that sometimes these weaknesses are too much to handle. It's terrible move that you played.
ठीक है ना? गया क्या completely?
It's a bad
With
move.
Magnus, you play such a mad move.
No, d5 is good. But now the bishop.
But then what about the bishop on b7?
You
I mean, do you even see any future for it?
The bishop is going to just play this move and going to blast open the position. This is what is going to happen. And then Magnus will take, bishop takes, and Al-Muttayya has to be very careful because
Bishop
now
C2.
he has a very bad pawn. I wouldn't put on c2, I'll go to f1. And now Amruta, this is a very
Knight
nice
D4.
position. Knight d4, then queen d2, then rook d1,
Exactly.
knight b5.
Don't be so over optimistic. Rook c8.
Okay. Knight d4.
Bishop b7. You?
Knight b5.
Rook c. Oh, sorry. This bishop on f1 you've kept. No. No, it's lost. Yeah, pawn is lost. So then. Oh, so Magnus with d5 is positionally clearly better.
Yeah, he's pushing. By the way, one game which we should definitely keep our eyes on today is Nihal Sarin's game because they have reached an endgame already. And I think this is all prep. Can we quickly have a look at this?
Yes.
He's playing against NR Vignesh, and NR Vignesh is actually the brother of NR Visak, and both of them are GMs. Look at this, Amruta, all prep.
Bapre.
And
who won the prep battle, by the way, according to you?
I think it's still equal, but we should definitely...
No, prep battle. It's not about equal.
I mean, who first paused,
prepared.
right?
Who out prepared?
Yeah, so right now, both of them have less time actually. So here, I think both of them the first one to think. Actually, they both played slow.
Slow to ठीक है, that is their recollecting. But knight b2, like you're playing, you think it has to be preparation, no? Here also.
Let's try to see. So we will try and see our reference database, because this is a great time to look at this position. Already has been played by Vignesh before against Aryan Chopra
Oh, in
in
April 2023, which
yes,
is not very far
which
away.
means that Nihal has come prepared today, and today Vignesh is not at all afraid. In that game, Vignesh had played rook c8. He still played rook c8.
Uh-huh.
Then he played bishop d5. Actually, Aryan Chopra had played knight d2 here.
Hey, that is
Huh?
Qatar Masters only ना. अच्छा ये तुमने डाला नहीं है क्या गेम?
This one.
ओके ओके ओके. ऊपर मैं कुछ आ रहा है.
नहीं तो ये तो अभी का है ना.
वही बोल रही हूँ मैं.
तो अभी का गेम देख रहे हैं ना. Knight b2, king b2, queen c7, and we have this position which has
Is
been.
it like correspondence games then?
No, I think this Bokar versus Lobanov is an over the board game. Oh no, it's a. I see.
It's
See.
a correspondence games.
Correspondence.
Sagar, mainly.
No, this is Memorial, Chelyabinsk Memorial. This is correspondence.
Correspondence.
Rala Bandi Praveen Kumar 2501 in correspondence. Wow.
A lot of games. Most of the games are correspondence.
Yes, this is the correspondence.
And guys, do check out our correspondence database. It has these amazing games, and this is a lot about, they are able to prepare with engine. So that's why top players many times go for it.
Yes, but Amruta, now the position looks kind of equal. But if we look very carefully here, let's try to decode the position. Materially, black has 7 pawns, white has only 5. But that means black has a rook and 2 pawns for 2 minor pieces.
Right.
Now the bishop is a beautiful piece, right? It's the gem of the position. But if these rooks don't get open files, then they are kind of useless, right? So in a way, black's plan should revolve around hitting with b5 at the right time. You can't really play b5 straight away, because let's say I go, say rook d1, just for example. Then b5 already looks bad, because after I take, you can come in with a check, but after my king comes here, this pawn is very strong.
Yeah, like you take on g2.
Yes.
Very slow.
It's quite slow, and meanwhile this pawn can become very, very powerful.
Correct.
Okay. So here black has a threat, because if I go rook d1, black can make a move after which he's completely out of danger. Can you guys tell me what is that move? And if you can guess it, it would be very cool. Black to play.
Madhu says no castling game for Anish. Love to see it. Prince Tiger says Nihal blitzed in a classical game. LOL. Bikiran says Amrita and Sagar Jodi is like Sherlock and Watson. I'm wondering.
Who is Sherlock and who is Watson?
Sherlock Holmes, no?
Yes.
Huh?
In Sherlock
But
Holmes.
Sherlock Holmes is a detective, no?
No, Sherlock Holmes generally Watson was the guy who would always ask questions, and Sherlock Holmes would always have the answers.
Achha.
So here it's the question
I
to be
really
asked
didn't know Watson then.
whether you are Watson or I am Watson. Because
No, I'm asking you the questions, no?
but in life,
हाँ, in life तो Sherlock इसको तो कोई भी फंसा देगा.
take. I think take is a very good idea, because after take such a position, I think black has much better chances to hold.
Wait, this was the question.
Yes.
Now if a5, there is a bind there
Yes.
on the 2 pawns.
But
Is
king
it enough?
e6 with the idea of d5, f5, g5. I think black's play is quite straightforward, and in fact, I was really amazed to see that 17 of our viewers actually found this.
DLB, Anvi, Tanya, Salib, Raksha, Indranil, Saurabh, Andrea, Aryan and Akshata.
Well done, guys.
You gave them a very big hint.
which is
like एक बार वो that arrow showed rook c4. But I don't know if everybody could see it, but I could see it. So.
But I think Nihal will now go and defend this pawn. I think it's the best thing to do, to just come here and defend this pawn, and should be fine for him. He can keep pressing slightly. I think black is on slight back foot because doesn't have too many active plans, but can start playing f5, g5, g4, while Nihal can start maybe with his king here. It's going to be interesting, this game. We'll keep an eye on it. Very quickly, I want to look also at the game between Aryan Chopra and Pranesh, because these are two youngsters from Indian chess fighting against each other. It's right now equal position. It came from the Italian. And what I really admire in Italian opening, Amruta, is that for moves and moves, pieces are not getting traded. 19 moves have occurred. None of the pawns or pieces are exchanged.
It's like two people sitting in front of each other and not exchanging a word.
It's like them saying, pehle aap, pehle aap. Pehle aap, pehle aap. So that is how no one's making a move. Leon Mendonça versus...
तुमसे तो ये हुआ नहीं रहेगा ना, तुम तो किधर भी जाओगे बड़बड़ कर
They would say pehle aap and I'll be like, okay, thank you. And they'll be like, oh no. Why? So here, I think Leon has a nice position against Aditya Samant. Aditya is India's latest GM, 83rd. In fact, it's been quite some time since India's got its next GM.
Yeah. And also Aditya is from Pune.
Yes. And we are waiting for India's next GM. I believe that Vaishali is one candidate. Rathanvel is another candidate.
Also, you had mentioned somebody here who has Shyam Nikhil, no?
So this one is slightly better for Leon. And
can we go to Magnus's game again if he has played? Let's try to cover all the moves for Magnus.
Sure. C6 played, Amrita. No, first d5 he went knight c5. And Magnus did, oh my god, Magnus didn't play this move which I had suggested, but he went here, your move.
No, now maybe, but Bishop f1 was better, no?
No, not really. But he played c6.
Maybe he wants to go h4, h5 ideas.
Okay, come on. Al-Muttaya should play his best today. Give the toughest fight to Magnus. That's the main thing. It doesn't matter if you win or lose. Take. And Amrita, I was wondering if you can exchange mass exchanges. Take. What is your thought about this position? Oh, no, pawn is hanging. Oh my god. Shit. Forgot. No, if it's not hanging really, because take. D5
gone.
But we take here.
But knight g5?
Knight g5, queen f6. It's not a mate because I can escape and this square is controlled. So not knight g5, but maybe knight somewhere like knight h2. This could be one line that could happen, Amruta. If it happens, then...
No, but if you don't go for a mass exchange and let's say what is the best way for...
King h7. Maybe first just defend everything. I think black should do this.
So in a way, you are saying when Magnus goes queen d2, he is already prepared for the mass exchange, right?
Yeah. He's fine. I think the main thing is that Magnus is looking for some small positional edge which he can milk for the rest of the game. Like here, maybe he will go something like rook a d1 and then take. It does feel somehow, Amrita, that black should be within the boundaries of...
Right. It's not a huge advantage, but it all depends on Magnus' state of mind today. You see, because it is those little advantages which he loves to grind, but at the end of it, it also a lot of all of external things happening. We have to see this. In fact, is a great proof. Today's game will be a great proof.
Yeah, it will also we'll also get to know if Magnus is able to handle the pressure that is being built in the tournament, on the board, off the board. Hikaru Nakamura, meanwhile, actually has not a great position, I would say, Amrita. Samshidin Vokhidov is putting pressure on him. And guys, this is the reason why open tournaments are really tough. Because with black to play against these good players, it's very tough to get an advantage.
Yeah, sometimes, you know, what I feel is these top players in the top tournaments, they have a specific set of openings which they are expecting and they're prepared. But with a little bit like with 2500s, sometimes the openings you don't expect them, and then you're not prepared to that extent. Sometimes I feel that does take them out of this preparation.
True, true. Okay, so right now this one looks slightly better for Vokhidov. Let's go to Anish Giri's game against.
Oh
Look,
man, this we cannot miss. Can you show until where we were looking at? 9A3.
what a game, no, Amruta. This is like Anish Giri generally plays very like measured chess, but today he has gone all out.
Yes, I agree, but time wise, he was half an hour low.
Yeah,
So
so
that
we
is
saw
something
till
we
here.
need
We
to-
actually saw until Bishop B4 check. Remember?
Yes.
And now he played Bishop here. Aditya took even still in his preparation. King takes by Anish.
एक second. If you go Queen D2 anyway, you're losing the E5 pawn.
Yeah.
You can't take Queen D2. In fact.
Yes. And Anish is basically saying, I'm coming in with a check here. So Aditya now still in his
1 hour
preparation.
37
No, he
minutes.
played Rook A7. What?
No, this is preparation because look at this. Not even one. This is 1 hour 37 minutes, and then he gains 30 seconds more, which means he thinks for only 1
He
second.
made his move in 1 second.
Crazy.
Aditya is playing bullet chess. But
this level of preparation, okay, and then
no, wait, 1 second.
Okay.
For example, why do you want to put rook here? I want to understand. Because can you not just castle? Oh, knight b6, Amruta. Attacking here and here.
Gaya exchange gone.
Yeah, that's a big
Some
trouble.
compensation with the king in the center, but okay, you don't want to lose that.
So you don't want to castle,
But
correct?
then why can't you go b5?
But then check, no?
And you don't want to keep the king on e7, you think?
That's
Like
no, that's what
95.
has happened in the game. But rook c1
Oh.
and there is weakness
Oh,
here.
that's what happened in the game. I
No,
thought
no.
rook e7
He
you
played
said.
rook a7, but then he did give a check, no, after some time, a4, and now Aditya made the first think of the game.
Oh, and how long was that?
10 minutes.
Okay, so firstly, a4 was not in his prep.
No, I think
What
knight
was his-
d6 would have been in his prep.
Yeah.
King e7,
Hmm.
and I believe that Anish here after rook a c1 would have understood that okay, my opponent is well prepared in natural moves if I make, so that's why he went. This is all experience of Anish coming into play by playing a4.
Uh-huh.
So
Wow.
ace b5, ab,
Hmm.
knight d6 check, king e7, h4.
Wow, really?
Yes.
1 second, I am already worried about that e5 pawn. Like, it seems like the threat could be takes, queen d6.
No, then a7 would hang.
Kaise?
Rook would hang. No?
Oh,
So maybe first it's good to take the rook, right? So like for example here,
Huh?
AB check, king here, h4. So maybe now you could take,
but
take,
then,
take, and I was wondering if you can take and win this
but there
pawn.
would be rook a7 at some point, I guess. So knight e5.
Firstly, I don't think you can take this, right?
Rook a, wait. Knight takes bishop c6, rook a7.
Bishop takes, check, and then this is hanging.
Nice.
Oh, at least this is hanging. I mean, this
Yeah,
even this
yeah.
is hanging.
Minimum.
Too many things are in trouble, right? Here. So this is a very strong move. And also, Amruta, look at this idea. King f8, take on c6, and queen e5, and there's no way
Oh.
to stop check.
No, you have queen b6.
But rook a8 then.
Ah. Nice.
And if you play
Okay.
g6, I take this. So
That's winning.
here, not this, but take this. Queen takes,
Mm-hmm.
and now,
Now, no,
guys,
no,
what
no.
is the winning
Oh.
move here for white?
Simple.
It's a huge advantage. Can you find it? It's a very tough move, actually.
It's a tough move.
Very tough. I mean,
Isn't it simple?
it should be simple for some. but tough for some.
वो तो जो पर्सपेक्टिव की बात कर रहा है.
So here, let's see what our chat has come up with. The move that I was looking for.
Wait.
Yes, they found it.
Thota, Saumek, Sendel, Shaurin, Josh, Girijesh, Darsh, Thota, Dark, and Zeroth. But 1 second. 9 people did say Queen G7.
But that's not the right move.
Exactly.
Because if you take here, my rook can come out and I can even give this check. But the main thing is after Queen G5, you are busted. Because king goes back, there is a check and you lose the rook. And if you play F6, I take here.
And then check
So
on
it's
it.
easy move, no?
Yeah, it was very easy.
But it sometimes you miss it, such moves. So here, Anish is not tempted to take. He played Queen A8, forcing Aditya to take. Sorry. Aditya is not tempted to take. He forces Anish to take. Anish is white. And Rook C1. And now Aditya is thinking. In fact, Aditya has only one move to stay in the game now.
Wait.
Because
then
otherwise
this
he's losing.
Then this is a very important question.
Yeah, guys.
What
White,
is the move
black
that
to play.
Aditya needs to find? Must
find. Must find it, guys. What is the move? So tough.
Okay, then you should give us extra time.
Charvi in the chat is so strong. You know, guys, really I feel a little bit sad for Charvi and other Indian players who are going to Egypt today to play at World Cadets.
Today they were going to leave.
But they couldn't go because of the very difficult situation that is happening in Israel and Palestine and so on. And but the amazing thing is that she's in the chat and she's answering all of the moves, which is so nice. So maybe Charvi, if you are okay, one day we will call you for commentating here with us and it would be great fun.
Yes.
If you are okay. Rakshit says white's threat is h5. So the move is obvious. Whoa, Rakshit going deeper now. Looking at threats and all. Nice. So the move here is f6. And the move has been answered. This answer has been given by so many of you. Charvi, Santosh, Rayan, Osama, Tanya, Haresh, Shaumik, Shikhar, Sujay and Tips. Once you play Amruta f6, center is getting a little bit... Now this knight is shaky, is it? Shaking. It's not very comfortable.
Wow. Man, he has to find this move, yeah? Must find. And then that also prepares this way for h5, that you can take the pawn. This is... But after f6, in fact, isn't Anish also... isn't Anish in also must find the move
it's actually a tough position for both. Because now after I take, you shouldn't take here. Because then your king is just too weak. And I will take this. And my pawn is strong. Knight can come out. Bishop opens up. Rook is here.
So you're playing for compensation.
It's too risky. Right? So f6, e takes f6. You take back g takes f6. And then you kind of ask this knight, please get out from here. Knight says, okay, I'll go here. And then they 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 go here. And then maybe. But I think it will be a big fight. Look at Anish's time. He has 39 minutes. And Aditya has 1 hour 12 minutes. These Indian youngsters, they just are fearless. Aditya is born in 2006. So he's just 16 years old or 17. And he's already giving a big fight, a full-fledged fight to a player like Anish. Meanwhile, people are saying Magnus is winning. I don't know what did Al Mutayya do. Oh, Al Mutayya played the line
You showed,
which
yeah,
we
the
discussed.
same mass exchanges.
Yes, he went for the mass exchanges. Amruta,
हाँ सागर.
should I go and play? But
No,
then
no.
I will lose to Magnus.
Anyway, you don't wear a watch.
Oh, but Amruta, bishop d5. And actually, the engine there on our Dhokebaz meter says plus 1.6, but it's a very tough move to find here for white. Not knight g5 because of queen f6, but there is a very, very tricky move.
Wait. That looks really nice move, but
Oh, Thota Srinivas says we've already discussed this. Amruta, we've already discussed
knight
this.
h2, no?
Did we discuss?
Must be, yeah.
I don't remember. I thought that knight h2 is too inhuman to at least discuss from such a distance. But now that we are so close, now we think that this move with knight g4 ideas and looking at these dark squares is not so silly.
Yeah. Maybe you have had a short-term remembering loss. Himang Ghosh says Mr. Dodgy mentioned in Twitter about the 8-year-old girl from Palestine who came in the Olympiad. Randa Sede.
Yes, yes.
Hope
I
she's
remember.
okay.
I hope she's fine. By the way, very nice comment by Ryuken Jinx who says when your coach is playing your idol. So I think this guy in the chat, he is being trained by Al Mutayya and he idolizes Magnus Carlsen. So he says my coach is playing my idol.
Oh,
Yes.
nice.
That's a nice thing. Who do you choose, your idol or your coach? Guys, imagine that in such a situation, you are watching the game of your coach and your idol. Whom would you choose? And why? Anirudh says idol. Jason says coach. Ayush says idol. Ritvik says idol. Coach. Coach, 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 idol, 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 idol.
No,
Why? It is not easy. Amruta.
no, it's obvious. No, coach.
Huh? Really?
No, not obvious for her. I mean, of course, it's a perspective.
It's very
Coach.
difficult. It's very difficult. I think I would feel more connected to a coach.
Yeah, because you
than
know him
an idol.
personally, no?
Yeah.
So
And
then if you
the
know him
coach beats
personally,
the idol, then I can ask party from the coach. But but if the idol
free
beats
session.
if the idol beats the coach, then there is nothing like I don't even get to interact. So
No, but coach is because you have interacted with him, you have an emotions like
yeah, emotional connect. Correct.
idol. Huh.
Let's go to the game of hero of yesterday, Suleimanov. He played queen d6, SL went queen b3, long castle did happen, bishop e2,
Oh, bishop e2.
yes, f5, rook b1, threatening a check here, knight went back. Amruta,
Actually, b6 looks a little scary to even play or think of, yeah, with giving a hook for the future, weakening this diagonal there. In fact, even this diagonal there. So he went knight b6. Makes sense there.
yes.
Yeah. But the question is, can I not go d4? I was just about to ask
But
here
Amruta,
because, yeah.
I'm very surprised.
Hmm.
No, d4 means that you might weaken the c4 square a bit. And guys, I have a question for the chat. Can I ask?
You have my permission.
What would black play here in this position? Guys, go for it.
I did think
Go
about
for
it,
it.
but it's not
Think
working.
of the imbalances.
Mr. Shah, it's not
Think
enough.
of the imbalances and find the move.
It is not enough.
What is not enough?
If you are thinking that is the move.
No, not that.
Acha.
Is it not enough to be happy in life?
No. If you become happy, then you become sad also. That's not enough.
No, you can't do that.
Okay. Rakshit, there is one idea the complete background color is which is dark gray, can you make it a little light gray? Then the white and black bar can be seen easily.
So here, the move that I was expecting, and let me see how many of you in the chat have actually found it. Yes, 21 of you. Brilliant job. Santosh.
Well done, chat. Santosh, Sai, Omar, Mukund, Darius, Romil, Vedika, Srirang, Venkatesh, Zeroth, and Arna.
Very nice. And the move here is
तुम तो
e5.
बड़ा एनर्जी लेके आए हो.
Because you know, Amruta, when the king is in the center, you have to open up the position. You cannot really play calmly here and let white just improve his position. So e5 is just the right thing.
Then it's right, because I thought what you were going to say was knight takes d4,
Yes.
c takes d4, queen takes d4, and literally there is nothing. Bishop develops to e3. Everything
Also, I
is
can win more material.
e5.
Oh
is
no,
nice.
this is check. So maybe bishop e3. Yeah. Okay, so and you know, Amruta, the moment, look at the time. Okay, he plays d3. What is the time of black? 43:54, right?
Yeah.
And within like 1 minute, Suleimanov plays queen f6. So very quickly he was ready for this move d3.
Oh.
No, this game is very interesting, guys. Suleimanov versus Narayanan SL. Let's also look at what Vaishali is doing, because Vaishali has a nice position, Amrita. We looked at knight
Yes,
b4. She
tell
went
me.
queen e2, c6, hitting the bishop. But Vaishali
But
said,
before we analyze deeper, Magnus played knight d4.
oh,
Really? That's what does.
so Magnus's
Regional
advantage does dip a bit, because after knight d4, now Al Mutayya can play queen f6. Now in this position, it's very clear that positionally white is better, because white has two islands here, 1 and 2, while black has 3 islands. So more the islands, more the weaknesses, because this pawn really looks weak in the center. But on the other hand, you can see that the bishop is an absolute beast.
Yes, absolutely. No, I mean, I am wondering because knight h2 is not a very tough move, at least for Magnus. Yeah, because one thing is clear, this is hanging. If you really would
But
be
knight
tempted to play h4 there, but then you reject because of takes, and it's not enough. Queen will go to f6. You're okay with h5 and all those ideas. You want to move the knight, but obvious, right?
But Amruta, knight h2 का idea क्या है, and why do
Knight
you?
c4 is like it's more like a direct idea नहीं रहेगा, तो does it really matter? Like tactically maybe this can be scary that your pieces are on this side.
Oh, let's ask the
say
chat.
if you go knight
Queen b2, queen b2, and guys, what should white play here? An insane move, insane. ठीक है, it's a big hint. I said insane, but white to play. Let's go. Arey, Saksham Kulshrestha actually found it even before I asked the question. Wow, Saksham, you were very good. In
Arey,
fact, we both thought about this move at the same time.
nice. Yes, Rakshit, that is interesting. एक बार हो जाएगा.
And the move here, Amruta, did you
Yeah.
find it?
No, I did not try to find. You said insane move. I thought only insane people can find.
Rook e5.
What?
Yes.
Why did you tell so early?
No, we have already 30 people.
Venkatesh, Madhavendra, Srirang, Ryan, Shriyans, Thota, Divam, Thota, Satvik, Chess. ये क्या दो थोटा भाई भाई है क्या?
And Amruta, we have Madhvendra Pratap Sharma, who's the current under 9, under 10 champion of India. Also very talented youngster from Bhopal. And Madhvendra, were you also going to Egypt and then you couldn't go? Because all the world cadets who are very strong were not able to go there. Knight d4.
Oh, that was epic, yeah. Rook e5.
Yeah, rook e5 was very good. Just
Can
to
we have
tell
a moment
that
of
if you take, then this is checkmate.
hmm,
It's just, what is it called?
moment of hooray?
No, what is this move called?
Blocking the defense.
Interference.
Interference.
What do you do in my life? What do you do in my life, Amruta?
What every person does to.
Okay, no, not really. Not don't say. Random thing says appreciation to CBI. ChessBase India has always used clickbait titles for use, but they are sensible enough not to click. अरे दोस्तों, कौन सा clickbait? Not in this matter, guys. We have never tried to be clickbaity in controversies because we know that human emotions are at stake, and that is something we always take care of. Yes, Abhay, you are right that in such a position, if knight h2, queen f6, knight g4, queen b2, rook e5, queen e5, knight e5, d e5, this will not be easy for white to win. But still, I mean, definitely white is the only one who can push, right? With h4, h5, or I can put my pawn on a3, keep that pawn alive.
Oh yeah, this one actually is not as easy, yeah? Now that I look at it, one pawn.
Amruta, is Vaishali completely better or
Okay, let's go to Vaishali because that was exciting and you were showing something.
Yes, let's go and see. So right now,
yeah,
we saw that in this position, Temur Kuibakorov, who is a very strong GM from Australia, he's pushed his pawn, and my initial reaction was, why doesn't Vaishali bring her bishop back? But Vaishali says, Vaishali, she goes a3. And now if you take here, I will take here, right? So Temur went and said, it's a desperate situation. Right now, imagine guys, when does desperado work? When you attack something and someone else attacks you, then you can actually use your piece which is attacked to be sacrificed. Because you are anyway going to take this. So you sack this, this and this.
That time it works.
Right.
I thought when we fight and if I go out of the house, it can work.
Knight takes.
Okay.
And now after d6 played by Kuibakorov, Vaishali goes b4, and this point now she can get her bishop here. Now once again guys, try to think, if this is attacked, it's not always that you have to move that piece, because then I can develop my initiative by putting more pressure on the d6 pawn. So what is the way in which you can counter attack black? As black. So what is the counter attacking move that black can play here after b4?
There are two moves actually, no? Out of that they have to choose, I would say.
Rayan El Bakar says, greetings from Morocco. Rayan, welcome.
Oh wow.
Oh, Arjun Prabhu. Hello Arjun. Welcome. Arjun, what's the move here? See you tomorrow at the club.
By the way, Thota Srinivas says we already have a result on the 7th board. Yilmaz Murt versus Salem Saleh, a classic Tarash draw.
Okay, Amruta, let's see if our chat has got it right. Ooh, two moves really fighting against each other. A6 and BD7.
But 15 each. Let's wait. Let it at least. Okay.
A6 is winning. But I would say that the right answer is by Thota, Santosh, 11. Once again, it's getting confusing. Paliniappan, Venkatesh, Ryan, Swapnil, Girijesh, Vedika, and Shaurya. Because Amruta, A6 does look very interesting here to play. But after I take, you take, your pawn structure gets a bit weird here, doubled pawns. Instead, bishop d7 is more to the point because you're developing a piece and hitting the knight.
Right. And now if b takes c5, what about the same thing? B takes c5.
B takes c5.
Bishop b5, rook d1.
Rook d1, attacking here.
Yeah. Queen, because if you go queen f6, bishop b2 first.
True. Actually, you're right. Maybe this is also... So I think Vaishali's position pretty good, no? Maybe the opponent will be tempted to go here and then you come here and attack this and this And
In
this,
general, what we understand is there is no way for Taimur to get out of this problem. D6. That's the clear-cut problem.
yeah. Okay, so Vaishali better, but not like winning, but
Yeah, but she also has more time. She has 50 minutes and only 14 moves are made. Her opponent is having 40 minutes. So they have to make 25 moves, Sagar. 26.
oh. Okay, let's go to the game of Sandeepan versus Gukesh. Very exciting and interesting game because we left it at knight d2 and we were clearly expecting queen takes c5. But you know, Gukesh is a player.
I thought you will say expectation is the root of all the heartache.
Yes, of all misery, yes.
Shakespeare. William
So,
Shakespeare.
so I was expecting something that didn't happen because Gukesh went knight h5 and he said, I am attacking this and this. So Sandeepan went back with his bishop.
But then bishop c3.
Gukesh took it. Gukesh took another pawn and he said to Sandeepan that now I'm taking even this pawn. So Sandeepan just developed and said, I will take your this pawn if you take my that pawn. So Gukesh said, I'm moving my knight. Now I will take your this pawn. Sandeepan said, take it.
Le lo bhai, le lo.
Gukesh said, I will not take it. but actually, he could have taken it. You know, I'm pretty sure. And
No, but you can take it anyway, right? Or after castle, you have knight b3 to defend it.
So he played castles. And Sandeepan says, now you can't take it.
This pawn is now my pawn.
And Gukesh said, I will attack this pawn now. I will take this one.
Oh, but I like this one. Instead of taking the c5 pawn, what you have essentially done is that the b3 knight tied down to c5.
Yeah.
And then you are developing your bishop nicely. Then you're also asking what are you going to do here. Also, you have not made another queen move. Instead of that, you have developed. So that's actually what Gukesh played here was amazing.
I think what Gukesh didn't like Amrita to take here is because his king would be in the center, the pawn pushed to c4.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that does look a little scary.
Because now after castling, you have maybe rook c1 and then this bishop is here, this bishop is here. Somehow it feels a little scary as black.
Some more compensation it does seem. Got it.
So right now bishop f5, Gukesh is doing well. It's equal. We can also look at Nihal's game. By the way, after we saw here rook at c8, in the next half an hour hardly moves have been played. f5, a5, we just guessed all. Amrita, what is happening? We are guessing moves left, right and center. Maybe we should really think about restarting playing chess.
No, I'm not. You guessed it all?
No, we saw a5. No, rook b8 we didn't guess. Because his idea is b6 or b5. Whatever. I think black is playing well. Vignesh is not going to get into a bind here. Okay. We wanted to also look at Arjun Erigaisi's game.
Can I see Magnus's game first?
Okay. So Magnus's game, after bishop d5, knight d4, queen f6, good move. Al-Muttaya making Magnus's task tough. And again finds the best move, rook c8. So queen f6, rook c8.
No, this doesn't look like any advantage to white, Sagar.
Yes.
Like if
but what if I go here? I attack this and I attack this.
The problem is two less pieces on the board. And what if I take bishop takes a2? And d5?
No, this one.
Oops, sorry. Hanging. Rook c5. And don't forget, I will have rook g5. Oops, what have I missed?
No, but I think Amrita, you shouldn't go bishop a2 pawn hunting. Maybe rook c5 attacking the knight, defending the bishop. And if you get tempted to snatch the pawn here...
Rook a5 and rook a2.
But no, you can't take because bishop would hang. So...
No, but rook a5 and bishop a2 I can take.
Amrita, look at this idea. You can go bishop back.
Rook g5 you want to do.
Yes.
That is what I was trying to work it out since a while.
Such a tough move. You know, this is such a tough idea. to swing your rook that side.
Not tough. If you are an aggressive player, you first actually keep an eye on Jeetu pe to bahut der se. Not tough. It depends on what kind of a player you are.
Yeah.
Nice. So I don't think Magnus can actually beat Al-Muthayya unless Al-Muthayya really messes it up. Oh, look at the time.
Yeah, Magnus has a lot of time, but it's already moved 24. So 16 moves to make in 22 minutes in such a simplified position might not be so difficult.
In comparison.
Yeah.
That's true.
By
What
the
do
way,
you-
guys, all those who have just joined in, this is the Qatar Masters tournament happening in Qatar, and we have some of the best players in the world playing there. You can see Magnus is right there at the top on the podium there, and we also have Hikaru. We also have all the top best players. Unfortunately, we have not been able to get the video feed because it has been delayed by 15 minutes and technically they are working out. Especially after all that happened yesterday, there have been certain measures taken by the organizers to not let too many people around. There is a delay of 15 minutes, and I think maybe it's something which will become a common place in all the super tournaments and all the top events that are happening, that are time delay, because I think that really removes any potential of cheating, because once you have a time delay and once people cannot come to the tournament hall, it means that that event is kind of isolated then and people are playing. But at the same time, we as viewers are always 15 minutes behind what is actually happening on ground, and that's slightly
No, but then when you get into it, you've forgotten that we are behind.
yes, that's true. Although you will see, Amruta, at some point, if games get over there, people would get up from the table. A3 played, by the way, by Magnus. And Magnus essentially is telling Al Muttayya that, look, I'm not doing anything in a hurry here. I'm just happy with my position. I have a better, healthier structure. You have a weakness, and I will slowly grind you down. Do you think that Al Muttayya should be worried? Like, if I was black against Magnus, I would be right now shivering.
No, I would be very excited. I just, as I said, yeah, only one goal. Jeetu bhai. What's the worry? You go. Suppose let me try 2 to 3 moves with black. Simple moves, just to understand the depth of the position. If I go back now, like you had suggested, yeah, rook c5 idea with rook g5.
Knight
Now
b5.
you do not look at the engine. Okay, what is your move?
Knight b5.
Oh, by the way, Almutia played a6 and he actually said, now I'm stopping your b5, knight b5. So with white, your Magnus, what will you do? Don't look at the engine, okay? Are you there?
Sorry.
What were you thinking?
No,
What were you dreaming?
Actually, Aniket asked a good question. He said, if there are so many Indians in foreign open tournaments, why can't AICF do high prize money opens in India with top players? That is true, actually. And I think that is going to happen. In fact, this year, we are going to have 4 events or 3 events in January, top events happening in India. I think the circuit is something like Madurai, Bangalore, and one more place.
But does it have a rating cut? Because I think that is a
so.
major problem in India. Like you are playing with 1200 and 1500s and super underrated 1200.
No, I think there is a rating cutoff that they are going to try. So,
but also the FIDE rating rules are something to be changed, or have they, anything, or they're the same as of now?
right now, I think they have not changed, but maybe some change could come soon because FIDE themselves asked for the feedback
Okay,
of
got
people.
it.
A6, I like actually. Muttayya has stopped the knight from jumping around. So nice little, this bishop and knight have a nice war happening in the center. It's like, who's stronger, bishop or the knight?
Can I go queen b4? Oh, sorry, rook c4. Done. Today, I think I have to keep quiet.
No, it's fine. It's good that you make the errors.
And why is it good?
People can learn from it.
Okay. Aditya Roy says Madurai, Chennai, Delhi, and Bangalore.
Yes. Maybe not Delhi, but we don't know. But yes, Madurai, Chennai, Bangalore for sure is happening. And hopefully we will have stronger GMs coming to India this time and have great events happening here. There might be a rating cutoff so our players can make their norms here. In fact, a lot of things will happen very soon. By the way, we can have a look very quickly at Shahil Day and Divya Deshmukh's game. Right now, very complicated. I think Divya is doing quite well against Shahil. Time wise, she has 55 minutes. She's brought her queen to the side, putting pressure this way. Shahil has played a3. It looks interesting. I think Divya might be able to beat her opponent today. Let's see.
But Divya is a higher rated.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, let's say Vaishali, because how is the progress there? Can we go to Vaishali?
Yes, I
because
can.
Because if you go to too many games, it's a little bit too much to sink in. So we can follow the...
Oh, it happened, Amruta. What we just saw, that after d6, b4, bishop went here. Oh. Vaishali played your move. Amruta, you just say good moves, okay?
Okay.
Because this happened, what you said.
So it's a good move, no?
Rook here.
Or no?
And now, guys, you cannot take here, right? This is a terrible blunder.
Okay, 100 people. Let's ask 100 people to answer. All the people who are below 1000, please answer, because all those who are asking for what to do, how to improve the rating and all that, right now it's the time to answer.
Also, Aditya, if you are in listening to the stream, Aditya and Abhyuday are both in Qatar right now. And Aditya, how is the situation there? If you could tell us in the chat, our chat can get an idea of how the atmosphere is. How far are you from the playing venue? It's amazing that you're there.
Siddharth Ranadive says 2100 watching and only 600 likes. Like the stream, guys. Like the stream.
1000 pe pahunchte dosto. Let's reach 1000 likes.
That's a decent rating, 1000.
And let's also aim to reach 1.4 million and 6,000 subscribers.
Oh, today our aim is 14 lakh 6,000 subscribers. Yes. And we have reached 5,321. But a short term aim is 5,500.
And we have 44 people who have answered. Queen d6, Vedika Pal, very quick, Venkatesh Thota Sports, Swellop, Robert, Pallavi, Luca Nuttall, Aniket, and all ads. Yeah. Because now, Amruta, queen takes on d6.
Yes.
Can happen, and then you can't take because your queen is hanging.
It's a pin, guys. It's a pin. And Palanaipan says, so I should not answer because I'm about 1000 elo. Yes, I think other people will get a chance.
But Amruta, I'm thinking, what will Vaishali play? Because you pinned me, I pinned you. Pin game. maybe I go bishop e3, defending this so you can't take.
And now the idea is
I was thinking e5. b6, but then I just get out of the pin. That won't be good. Yeah, this is the problem, Amruta, because now
bishop e3, yeah,
whatever you do, I'm going queen b3, attacking the bishop and taking this.
But then can I move the bishop to a6?
Ah, nice. But I'll still move my queen like this, and then you can't do anything.
You don't. Yeah, I'm moving out of the pin faster than you.
Yeah.
It's like if a tiger is running behind two friends, one of them is running faster.
Oh, she played bishop e3, Amruta.
Nice. So Vaishali is like almost.
Vaishali is doing really well.
Advantage.
Come on, Vaishali, let's go.
Okay,
let's
if
go.
Vaishali manages.
Guys, let's have this aim for this event. Third woman player of India to become a GM. Vaishali, let's go. Because, it's been years since India has got a female grandmaster, like a female player who's become a GM. It was Humpy in...
Yeah, what was the year
Humpy, I think was 2005, if I'm not mistaken. Maybe 2003, I think. Yeah, 2003. And Harika must be 2007 or 8, somewhere there, or 9. So it's been close to 15 years.
2011 she became a grandmaster.
So
Harika.
yeah, 12 years. Let's go to the game of Gukesh here. Now, Gukesh, by the way, Amruta has just right now made not a great decision, because when he played bishop f5, putting pressure here, Sandeepan went knight d4. And now a good idea was to take this knight, right? Take this, take with the pawn most likely, or take with the queen. And the position is roundabout.
C2.
Yes, it is interesting. It's not so
Pretty
clear.
yeah, it's complicated in a way.
But Gukesh went for queen takes c5, which the ancients absolutely hate.
Why? One second.
No, just take the bishop, pawn takes. And according to them, this position is better for white.
Does it think that it is because of the bishops?
Sandeepan found rook b1. I think Sandeepan is super motivated today.
Hmm.
You know, Amruta, what I feel? When Sandeepan was sort of very strong, right, around 2650 plus, lot of young talents of India took rating points from him by beating him.
Okay.
And now they have become higher rated than him. Now he can beat them and get rating back. Okay, but beating Gukesh is no easy job, as Nubair Shah Sheikh will attest. It's a very, very tough thing. It's one thing to get an advantage against Gukesh, but quite another to win against him. As also Anish Giri mentioned, that I do not usually look at Gukesh's game's result until it's over. Like, I mean, of course, you will look at the result only after it's over, but I don't look at the evaluation until it's over. Aditya says, very intense scenes here. No one apart from officials are allowed to enter the playing arena. Spectators and parents are sitting on top rows in the arena, far from the players. Whoa. Interesting. Oh, you can sit like top there. Oh, interesting. Everyone's like, go to Magnus. We want to see Magnus game. Amruta, do you want to see Magnus game?
Yes, always.
Amruta is always ready for Magnus game, and Magnus now, Amruta brings his rook up. He wants to maybe, where does he want to go with his rook according to you?
Firstly, I think he has very well understood the whole point of G2. So where he is also prepared in some way if needed this guy rook G3.
No.
Another thing
That is a very good idea that you said, but yes.
Not now immediately. I don't think he has this plan because it's very much top, so he doesn't have these ideas as of now. The third thing is, if I had to consider exchanging rooks, then I would say that it's going towards a very clear draw. So he would not want to exchange this another hope. But rook f3 is also not there. So why is the rook? What is the rook doing on e3 then?
So Vedika says rook c3 is the idea, which is very interesting point, because after I take,
Queen
we
C3.
reach into an endgame where queen and knight face queen and bishop.
And that bishop is not a bad bishop.
It's not a bad bishop. And generally it's been said that queen and knight coordinate better than a queen and bishop, because their forces, the way they move are different.
Especially against the king, queen and knight is more dangerous.
But it's not 100% clear yet.
No, not in this scenario, because the king doesn't look like too much of a problem. Like rook e3. Let me just make one move. Can you tell me one good move, maybe?
King g7 maybe?
Yeah, king g7. And now if you go rook c3, queen c3, if you get into this position, already I can't move my queen e5, or can't go queen g5. Wow, this is...
No, this is possible. But Amruta, let me just tell what is Magnus's idea. And
in fact, I wouldn't even...
boring position, but far from it. You know why? Think about harmony. Think about what is it that makes Magnus the greatest player on the planet. Okay? And this is where you will learn from him. So what happens in Magnus, and I mean, this is what I have seen in his games, is that he understands where each of his pieces belong. Like for example, this knight here is no longer getting any real play, right? Because it's kind of dominated by the bishop. So he thinks to himself that this knight needs to be rerouted. And then very quickly, he understands what is a good square for the knight. So guys, can you tell me what is a good square for the knight? What is a good square for the knight in this position?
You should learn from Magnus Sagar.
Yeah.
Try to keep, like, suitcase doesn't belong in the living room. Like, you have to understand where things belong.
Yes. Not on f4, guys. The knight belongs on c3. Yes, Anirudh, you are right. All those who said, Tushar Kuvar, knight on c3. So, this and this is the idea. But if you do knight e2 straight away, then it doesn't feel right somehow, So, he first...
No, it doesn't feel right, but is there something wrong with this?
Not really. I mean, it could be played as well to put the knight. But, it's not the hurry. He plays here. He asks his opponent, what is your plan? And next he goes knight e2, knight c3. And Amruta, later the rook could go here and attack this. So,
wow. Rook d3.
These are the kinds of moves which we all find boring in general. But after 5 or 10 moves, suddenly Magnus is winning. And we are like, oh, Mutaya didn't play well and so on. Or something like this. His opponent didn't play well. But actually, it's not like that. It's these moves like rook e3 which we can never play because there's no real threat.
Yeah, it is a subtle pressure. Like, I would really want to show two moves, okay? If you change this pawn structure, let's say like if you go b5, firstly, it's maybe not so advisable, but b5, knight e2, and you're very happy with this, yeah, with the threats of rook d3, pressure here. And now if I go back to b7, immediately rook d3. You don't want to play d5 and block your bishop, like it looks ugly. Exactly. Stop doing that. And if you go rook d3, this is coming here. So already the structure is with b5, you are not happy. If you go a5, you're just going this. So this is the structure. Do you think it is in unspoken word? Is like it is, you can't move those pawns.
Sort of, yes. Right now it's very difficult. So he'll keep the pawns here. Anyway, he doesn't.
But then those look very weak, right?
I agree.
Like sometime queen
Look
e2
at Magnus, knight e2. He played
very
it
quickly.
instantly. He's playing it very quickly. And guys, this is where Magnus's magic starts to happen. Knight e2. Love this move. Knight comes to c3. And there is pressure down there. So, okay. This is good. Let's go to... there are a few games that Himang has just mentioned which we should look at, Amruta.
Oops. Arjun Erigaisi also we have to
Yeah, firstly, very quickly, let's do some roundups. Magnus better against Al Mutaya.
14 minutes for Al Mutaya, he has to make 14 moves.
Yes. So, Hikaru equalish against Vokhidov. I believe this game most likely will end in a draw.
Right.
Anish Giri versus Aditya is a game.
Did he find f6 there?
Yes, he played f6. Aditya Mittal did find f6 and this did happen. Anish went back, rook came here, h5 and now the knight will come in the center. I feel that this position is very, very exciting.
But this is so crazy complicated, and look at Aditya using all his time advantage. He's down to 42 minutes now.
Yes. He's down to 42 minutes, but I think the position has now sort of quietened down a bit.
No, not sure. It's going to get complex with
king 1, I think knight c5.
Who's king?
I don't know. It's not so clear.
Okay, then let's go to Arjun.
Arjun Erigaisi is... Oh, we did leave it at rook b8 here.
Middle, actually.
Then he played bishop d3. He didn't go for this e5 break which we were talking about. He went bishop d3. Arjun pushed the pawn. Takes. Rook takes. Knight went back. And Arjun very happy to push forward.
Nice position for black. I mean, completely look, white has to go rook a1. Then what did he get after queen e1, queen g3? He didn't get any attack. Now he's going king h1.
Bishop f8. Oh, they are repeating twice. I don't think Arjun will repeat in any case. He just repeated it 2 times, but he's down on time. He has 23 minutes. Rasulov has 51 minutes.
Okay.
We can go to Kaidanov versus Sindarov. It looks around equal. SL Narayanan versus Suleiman Suleimanov, Alisher. The last move by Suleimanov, just
No,
as
where
we
did we
came,
leave it last? Let's
we looked at
Queen
D3, Queen
F6.
F6, A4, G5, Bishop here, and now A5. This seems like a mistake. This is not a good move because now the knight is a bit softened up on this square, and Bishop A3, Bishop C5 could become very, very big problem.
Oh, yeah.
So now,
definitely a bad move.
yeah, clearly the position shifting in Narayanan's favor.
Oh, by the way, Himang says Vaishali has to find the only move now to keep her advantage.
Okay, we'll go there. Let's quickly go to Vaishali's game next. Queen F6. Okay, you can't take with the rook because this would hang. You can't take with the pawn. This
the
is
people
hang.
in the chat can also find it.
Oh, it's
Can we
not-
clear the move? Can we clear the chat?
Actually, for me, the move seems.
Wait, don't tell. Let me think. Let the people think.
But how?
जाओ ना जल्दी. हाँ. Candidate moves. How easy. Oh, but this and this.
Oh, I got it. I got the problem and I got the answer. Guys, very tough move actually. And I doubt if Vaishali will find it.
Firstly, if let's say you know it, right? You know the answer, right? Don't say. Do you know the answer?
Yeah, I know
right?
the answer, but I saw
So
the move.
If I have
and
to
then
say candidates, okay?
Hmm.
Rook b1, bishop d4.
Rook b1.
Yeah, rook b1.
Oh, she played rook b1.
Oh shit, I should never say the moves.
No, but this. You know what the move was, Amruta?
Bishop
Because
d4,
you want to come out of this, right?
Queen b3,
So-
one of the things which you were saying again and
So
again.
you want to play this, correct?
Correct.
But now there is this move bishop e2, and the point of this is that even if you hit the bishop, you can never take it because this rook is hanging, and so I'll just take this pawn and I'm fine.
Yeah.
So the move you have to find is queen b1
Oh, come
because
on.
then you defend this. No, and this pawn you're winning forced.
No, but it's a very hard move to find
But
in the game, especially when you have such natural, like rook b1 looks like, yeah, you're attacking the bishop there. Bishop d4 looks like another possibility to consider. A4 you might even consider, but
But you
it's
know,
a very
Amrita, after
hard
rook
move.
b1, you are forcing the bishop to go here.
And now
and
there
now-
is a pin.
Now you, if you move the queen, I take this.
So it's a complete loss, the advantage.
Yeah, I mean now it's around equal.
Do
So
you have bishop d4 still something to
Sure.
stay
Sure.
in the game,
Sure.
like in advantage?
I mean she will maybe sacrifice a pawn and try to attack on the king side because in opposite colored positions like say queen g6, rook b3, d takes c5, you can
bishop
just
a1. No, rook g3. Over.
no rook g3 cd. Queen is, but here there's a winning move, guys. White to play. Come on. How many of you? How many great players in the chat can find this?
Amber says, just love your content. Sagar sir is a machine coming up with multiple voiceover videos in just a day.
Well, I have amazing team members who edit videos and are able to, like imagine that we shoot games which are four hours long and they have to be cut into 20 minutes, which takes a lot of time. And that is done. And then I can do the work.
Then
So
they have to be analyzed. Then they have to be...
I think, Amruta, the move has been found by not many, but there are few. Oh, actually many. Guys, amazing job by
Kota Srinivas, Jerry, Harilal, Tushar Kuwar, Vishwas Shiron, Sujay Meravade, Dreamcatcher, Pushkar Jain, Aditya Meshram and Sports Cracker.
brilliant move, Amruta. Bishop takes g7 because if you take with the king, rook g3, take with the queen, rook g3 still. You anyway lose the queen. So guys, I think Vaishali, if she is able to find this idea, then
Actually, now I realize what Vaishali has played is very tempting for her style.
yes. But let's see if this happens. By the way, Abdu Sattarov has already won his game. His opponent made a massive mistake. Anyway, his position was lost. Abdu Sattarov played a huge attack here and managed to just crush his opponent totally and win. Okay.
Oh, Magnus is winning.
Magnus is winning now. No, he's better. I mean, we saw
What
no,
happened?
Amruta,
What did
knight
he play?
e2. He played bishop c4 here.
Yeah, it was a tough position for black to make a good move.
But I'm a bit surprised. I thought the best move now is knight c3. But now
Isn't
knight
it now?
c3 actually loses all the advantage in this position
Because
of the move. Should we ask the chat?
yeah, chalega.
d5.
Oh, this you should have asked.
Because
Really?
because if you take here, then already Amruta, rook d8 there's knight f6, but I can take, and this is no longer better for
Oh.
white, right? But you could imagine that I'll go back knight e2 trying to blockade here, but then the bishop simply takes it, and so there is no way to blockade on d4. So clearly Magnus cannot go knight c3. So a great move by Muttaiya.
Yeah, maybe he has seen that. Yeah, knight c3.
For sure, for sure.
So in a way, now you are saying Magnus has to do the mind shift because
Yes, he
after
wanted
knight
to
e2,
go here.
knight c3 was obvious. Now should he go knight g3 or should he
Yes,
just
knight g3, and he finds it. Well, that's why he's Magnus. He finds all the best moves, and he is now actually Amrita. First, he was going positionally. Now it could be that there is an attack because with these pieces coming closer to the king, there could be some huge attacking potential brewing up.
totally? In fact,
Also-
now rook f3 could come because there is no bishop on
Rook
d5.
f3, knight
Knight
e4, queen could jump in.
h4 if you get a chance, then rook e4 also could be interesting at some point. So
very interesting position building up here. And we go to Gukesh's game because Gukesh, Amruta here, I thought he will save his pawn with b6, but he actually played e6 and let Sandeepan Chanda snatch the pawn here. So now the pawns are equal. It's two knights versus two bishops. But this time I feel the bishops are clearly winning the battle.
yeah, I mean that bishop on h2 is like such a silent observer.
Yeah. No, I'm loving this game, guys. It's a battle of generations. Sandeepan Chanda, one of India's top players, like maybe a decade ago or so, and Gukesh, the current India number one. Right now, the engine is screaming that Sandeepan Chanda is winning with the white pieces or clearly better, but it's not so easy.
Not at all. No, and Gukesh's resistance we have seen, yeah, as a 2700 player, it's always there.
Yes.
By the way, KJ says Fedosiv is a bit worse, but not losing. Terrible tournament for him so far. Exactly, because after yesterday, I did think maybe he would plan to withdraw or what is it? Like, it was definitely a little confusing.
Yeah, sure.
But
I don't know where he went. Maybe there was no real report on that. Where did he go? Where did he run?
But maybe there would be then, if he has come back today, it's definitely something, maybe also a urgent situation, some emergency there. By the way, Himak also says Senthil Maran better against Adam Fozzy today. That's cool.
Amazing.
Because Senthil Maran was the one who beat Fedosiv yesterday. And
By the way, guys, Nihal Sarin is now slowly trying to grind down his opponent. The reason why I feel his position has improved is because not only is his bishop now well placed, but his knight also has found a home on a very good square in the center. So in that sense, he can now slowly improve his king, but also the black rook is well placed.
wait, is black threatening a move like g5? Like, because then these two could be very powerful. So do you go h4 here first?
It could be, Amruta, that here h4 is possible and
Wait.
g5 is on cards. Like if you play king
King
c3.
c3, then can I go g5?
But Amruta, the main problem is that after king takes, there is knight e6 fork. So
Oi.
maybe not yet g5,
If it's not threatened, then I like king c3, yeah.
but then b5 is exactly what black wants. And after I take here, rook takes with both my rooks looking active. I think the position is still balanced, but I am actually feeling that somewhere Nihal has made certain progress
Got
as white. We have Aryan Chopra equal against Pranesh, crazy position, Amruta. All pieces on the board, even after what? 2.5 hours of play. And Leon Mendonça, who was better against Aditya Samant, has gone for a plan which is very interesting. He first said, I am going with my king to A1 and then with my king rook to B1. And he's kind of boxed his king in nicely.
Before he starts everything on the king side, I think he has made sure that for winter is coming, he made sure, and then he's out to explore.
So maybe before he's like he has a secure job and all, so he made a nice life insurance, FD, everything before he decides to actually go and do something of his passion, which is G4. And Lakshman is actually beating Abhimanyu Puranik.
What?
Yeah, +4 position for Lakshman. That is a big news actually. And Lakshman yesterday drew against Adiban. So he's playing really well. He's on 1.5 out of 2.
But that's huge.
Yeah. Lakshman is, of course, guys, a grandmaster. His rating is 2322. But actually, he's he's very strong in that sense.
Himang says Aryan missed a winning sack. Against whom? Pranesh. But
Aryan?
No, maybe.
Oh.
Where, over here?
Yeah, here he played BD7, and here, guys, Aryan had a winning move. Can you find it? White to play. White to play. Can you find the winning move? Hello, Snake Gaming. Good to see you. Also, Aditya Mittal now slightly better against Anish, says Shaksham.
Oh, interesting. Also, Muthaiya played D5. Okay, we should go there.
No, that we saw already.
No, we didn't play D5. No, we didn't see that. No? But anyway, people are all saying one move.
Boom, 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 boom. Takes. And now what, but Amrita? एक मुंह से नहीं बनती बातें. Guys, what's the next move? Come on. Bishop
this I like, ne? So normally
by Jhumka,
Satvik,
Virat, Rajeshwari, Omar, Sujay, Thota, Arihant, Sendil Nathan, Venkatesh Das, and now the next move, knight B5, found by. This is very nice.
How do you know?
No, they found next move because I asked. And knight b5 found by Dilwar Singh, Omar, Rajiv, Thota, Sendil Nathan, Rajeshwari, Reena, Abhay, Sujay, Madhvendra. Very good, guys. Love it. Knight to b5. The knight jumps here, attacks the queen. Earlier, the bishop wasn't here, so the queen could come to e7 to defend the knight. But once the bishop has blocked its path, you take it and boom. Another queen here attacks the knight and a mate.
Wow, man, that was a finish there.
Yes.
Oh.
But Aryan Chopra was not alert and went queen c1 and the position is now equal. Nice find, Himang. That was very well spotted. Rakesh Kumar Jena. By the way, guys, I must tell you about Rakesh Kumar Jena. He is from Odisha. I was there one day before the tournament. I met him. He was going to the Qatar Masters along with his trainer over there. And he was very much excited. By the way, do you know the Odisha government actually did sponsor the tickets for Rakesh and one more player, Panda Sambit. So they are actually supporting these players.
That's very nice.
Tips to improve visualization for 1400, says Amber.
That's me.
Amber, I will tell you one thing which will really help you. Take pawn endgames. Okay? King. Both sides have 1 pawn each. And you will find such positions online or in books. Pawn endgame positions. I was using one book. And just think blindfolded with these 4 pieces. Visualize the board. Try to get a hang of it. With lesser pieces, it's easier.
And then you don't move it. No, you are calculating. Trying to calculate. Time kitna bhi lagega.
Yes.
Thank you for your first super chat. Yes.
Oh, and Amruta, today's Tethuraman is playing Kushagra Mohan and he's better.
Okay.
Because yesterday he did lose to Vaishali. Who else should we look at? I think there are many games, but let's.
Rakshita versus Stani was there. What is the current situation?
Rakshita versus Stani looks like Stani is slightly better for the time being.
Got it.
So a lot of good games. Ilam Parthi versus Lalit Babu. I think Ilam Parthi is right now on what, half point or?
Yeah, I think half.
Yesterday he drew with Akshat Chandra because he
I
was
guess.
worse.
I think he drew.
Oh, that's good news. Yeah, he did draw. So that means he's today playing against Lalit Babu and he is slightly worse against him, but not something very tough.
And what about Divya there?
Divya Deshmukh or Divya there? Equal.
Equal.
Yes. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's go back and let's see the
Let's
game.
go to Magnus again and what progress they've done because he's going towards time pressure now.
So, Amrita, Magnus, here Muthaiya played d5 and the engines highly recommended the move rook f3 first.
Yeah, looks great.
But he went b3 and Muthaiya played bishop b5.
Oh, are you not winning a pawn? No. Queen a1 check and you will lose the a3.
But I don't think that you want to go there, right? Like on the side of the board with such a king.
Looks scary. Is it lost? Can we just
Oh, for
check?
sure.
Rook c1. No, but knight h1 is controlled. Okay, let's find a way to win.
No, it's just check.
Knight h5, yeah?
Check, yeah, here rook moves. I mean, it should be over. Even knight f5. Threatening mate if you take check, rook g3.
Got it.
Huge attack. So bishop d7 was played. a4 played here. Bishop d7. And Muthaiya is actually hoping that Magnus goes and takes this pawn. Because then his bishop would be breathing life, no, here, even at the cost of a pawn.
But then, no, even if you don't take, you mean this is better. Mara to better.
No, I mean for Muthaiya.
He
shouldn't take, Magnus shouldn't take this pawn.
But then what should Magnus do?
Magnus maybe should go rook f3.
Isn't everything covered? Bishop on d7 covering f5 and next move going bishop e6.
Yeah, I think black is back. You know, Amrita, this Magnus is not playing that accurately because here, instead of b3, if he had first gone here, he would have taken away all chances of queen a1 check.
So let's understand. If I go queen e5 here after rook f3, I mean, some reason, let's say Magnus is disregarded this, yeah, and what's
guys, what is a very big winning move here? Can you find it? Very classy move for white. Anish looks worse now. I mean, it's just unbelievable, Amrita, that in that complex position, Aditya is actually outplaying Anish. Yes, knight f5, Madhvendra, very good, very fast. Omar, Vedika, Rajeshwari, Sendilnathan, Jumka, Sanish, Santosh, Madhu, Piotr, very good. Take check. Take rook or queen. What do you do?
No, rook g3 first.
Rook g3.
So that you can know.
If you go king h8, it's already a mate.
King f8, of course.
King f8 trying to run away. I give a check.
King e7.
And now you think you are running away, but Amrita.
Oh, rook e3, no. Ullu mat banao.
So clearly, this would have been very strong to play rook f3 first.
Okay, so that is the reason that your pawn is on b2.
Yes.
And now
if you play here, I always have this checking hopes.
Hey, one last question. Tabhi rook f3 ko, if I would have gone queen h4, did you still have knight f5?
You mean here, instead of b3, rook f3, queen h4? Maybe not, but now I can do the same stuff. No, I can kick you away. I can take, now you don't even have a check. This check makes no, like, you see this.
Suddenly life seems meaningless.
Yeah, the queen is a little bit misplaced. So actually, Magnus making that rare inaccuracy in this technical positions. And now Muthaiya's bishop is well placed. And even if you attack the queen can sit well here. Now there is no knight f5, bishop takes.
Then I would rather take the d5 pawn, Sagar, because even if it gives compensation,
Yes.
still Lal Muthaya has to find it materially
But
at
now
least.
after check, what do you do?
I'm not getting it. King h2, queen f2 or what?
Yes, this is hanging.
Ooh.
And it's
And
a
I
main.
can't take queen d7 also. I don't have
So
time.
knight f1 maybe.
Passive,
But then I have
man.
bishop c6. And black is just looking very, very active.
So you can't even take on d5.
Yes.
Got it. Okay, what's the time after bishop d7?
10 more moves to make in 6 minutes 38 seconds for Muthaiya. 54 minutes for Magnus. If Muthaiya manages to hold Magnus today, it will be a phenomenal achievement for the youngster. But going to Hikaru's game, Hikaru Nakamura is
Equal.
Nothing much has changed here. Anish Giri,
Yeah,
meanwhile, is under some pressure because Aditya Mittal has started putting pressure on the d3 pawn. And next, if the knight comes and if the king comes and attacks the knight, he will lose the pawn.
No, maybe he is giving check and wanting to take this, but definitely d3 is way stronger. Yeah, you may not worry about this pawn because this, if you get these two pawns, looks nice.
Yeah. So f4 maybe makes
Hey, it's
sense.
anyway black to play. So if you go king d6.
Oh, it's black to play. Yeah.
King d6.
King d6.
Knight e4.
Knight e4.
King. Where will you go actually? King e7 back.
Oh, he played f5. Aditya said, now your knight cannot go here and I will first attack.
Yeah, it makes sense. Complete
but
sense.
Now
but f4
he will play f4. He will kick the knight away.
Knight g4 because I'm going to go to e3.
Now I will hit your knight.
Knight e3 or knight f6. Okay, but suppose knight e3 with knight of knight f1 check. I'm winning the g pawn.
Yeah. Actually, this position is very complicated. In spite of being an endgame, it's an extremely complicated.
No, you make one error and things can change. So I don't think until it is +3 advantage, even the other advantage could go up and down like anything.
Amber Harale says I'm 19 and close to 1400. Can I reach close to 2000 elo ever? So Amber, you should take it as a challenge for yourself to reach there. Try to work on what you are not good at, what are the mistakes you are making, and try to give it your all. You know, it is very much possible to improve at chess by being open to new possibilities, by coming out of the patterns which you repeat all the time. And that's why they say many times that chess is a metaphor for life. And if you are able to improve at chess, who knows, you will also be able to improve at many things that you are missing out on in your life. You didn't say anything?
I took a break, a little bit of a break, sorry. Looking at the chat, what was happening.
Yeah, okay. And now, Amrita.
Oh, by the way, your rating is 2199. And if you become a title player, you need 2200.
Who?
Here.
Oh. Meanwhile, SL Narayanan did find this move bishop a3. Well, SL is actually very strong. And you know, he's one player I really hope can hit 2700, Amrita. Because you see, after like, he's not one of those young prodigies. He's been improving steadily, has faced many challenges, but has not given up. And is always there, you know, very soft spoken, very nice boy there. And I hope that he's able to get 2700.
Currently, what is his rating? 2651, no?
Yeah.
Do you think this journey between 2650 and 2700 is really hard?
Yeah, it's the same thing, you know. Always in chess, you, in order to improve, most of the times you have to spot what is going wrong and try and fix it. That is the main thing. Amrita, would you like to bring your dinner here?
No, I'm not hungry.
It's already 8:15.
Yeah.
And now I think bishop is coming to c5 and...
But you can have.
No, I don't need. By the way, they seem to have switched off the lights in the playing.
Try another one, no?
No, it's fine. Okay. So right now, very nice position for SL Narayanan. Meanwhile, Vaishali, she did go rook b1, bishop a6 and now rook d5. her opponent took, and I think Vaishali will take with the rook. She didn't even go for that attack. So it seems like.
Oh, no, this is very hard to convert then.
Meanwhile, Sandeepan Chanda, oh my
Man,
goodness, has
that
a
big
huge
advantage.
advantage. Rook f d8, bishop d3. Nice move, by the way, by Sandeepan. Because later, Amruta, you see this structure. If you remember, guys, in which games have we seen this structure of f pawns in this tournament? Anyone in the chat? 2 games we have seen.
Mr. Zook says, I can eat dinner if it is available.
No, Carlsen round 1, yes, and Anish round 1. Remember, Carlsen against Srihari and Anish against Rohit Krishna. In both the games, g4 became a very important move. And here also, it can become quite important because it will open up the black king.
Nice.
But anyway, he went here and Sandeepan didn't try to attack from here. He went that way, Amruta, and he's looking in this direction. Look at the queen and look at the rook and look at the bishop and look at this bishop. And
What
now
did I
the
say
knight
about
came
this
here.
position? Because if I get the queen, somehow, I don't know how, but queen on f6 and bishop on e5 looks like a dream position.
You are absolutely right. And
But
that
it's
is
very
the
hard to
reason
get that.
why Sandeepan should have taken the knight here.
No, but then you take
With what?
D.
D, right? Or F?
D, D, D.
D. And now is a key move to find. Guys, white to play. Can you find this key move? White to move. Hitanshu Shah says, Amruta, Hitanshu Shah says, yesterday closed the day with 250 elo. Now around 325. My parents think I'm in a relationship because always stuck to my phone. Arre, Hitanshu.
How old are you?
Very good. I think my question was so good. How are you improving? Amruta's question was how old are you?
No, so if he says 12 years old or 18.
And the move that we were looking at, Amruta, and let's see if our chat has found it. Not really.
Okay, then let's get a chance. Another one.
Actually, the move here is a tough one. It's such moves which are like, it's like on the street when you go, Amruta.
Street
You're like-
fight. The white is such tough.
Because
When we've never
you
ever
don't
had
want
a
to
street
fight. No, you want to always be like, I'm a good boy. I'm attacking your knight. The knight says, okay, fine, I'll come here. But you want to. Let's see if this was a good enough hint.
We have the best hinter award.
Two people have found it. Kasturi Andaman and Venkatesh Das.
Kya baat hai?
Guys, you all will be very happy in your life because such hints are very difficult to find.
Baap re.
Rook takes. And now this rook enters the battle from this side. Isn't this cool?
This is amazing. This is brilliant, I would say. Strategically, a brilliant thing. The pawn breaks always fascinate me.
Yeah, they're always tough somehow to find. And that's the reason why here Sandeepan
They're not
also.
always tough, but at the right time, they're always good.
True.
I think because when you're lower rated, you keep taking pawn breaks at the wrong time.
And now he went bishop a6. Somehow, yes, Sandeepan is still having an advantage, but this.
But that one rook got exchanged.
Yeah, and now if he did this same thing, take and f3, which is still looking pretty strong. Now it's not as powerful because your rook here was so good.
Correct.
So if you think about it, Amruta,
Why did he go for this exchange? Which
Yeah.
was not even. He didn't want knight c5 then. Got it. So he had to
Just
take, but he didn't like to give up
give up
that
his
bishop.
But sometimes, bishop pair is a well-known advantage, but rook on 7th is not as valuable sometimes in your head.
Yeah, plus you kind of maybe get attached with the bishop pair. Yeah,
Yes.
It's like that's also possible.
So Sandeepan is better but not winning as such. And we have Nihal Sarin, whose opponent Vignesh has played the move b5. Good move, Vignesh. he should be able to hold here.
DB says Magnus' game has been fascinating. He's moving the knight back and forth. Can we see? Because it might be a psychological thing there, what he's doing.
No, really, he's not made any move. I think DB has just joined. He has missed all the nice psychology which we have discussed already. And
Okay.
Amruta, I was wondering if we could play the move knight e2 here to put the knight on d4. What do you think?
This is nice. Once again, a shift in the mind. I mean, look at the evolution. Yeah, here you were going for these kind of attacks there. Then you wanted to go to c3 and it was very nice. And then now you want to go to d4. It's like all the different career paths, ना? It's like यहाँ पे engineer है, यहाँ पे CA है, यहाँ पे artist है. So a lot of career paths for the knight.
True.
Confusion.
I think he will do this and put the knight here when he will be slightly better. Meanwhile, Aditya Mittal's game against Anish Giri after f5, f4 did happen, and knight went back to d7, offering a trade. Important moment for Anish to actually think whether this is equal or is he better.
Oh wait, this is a good question. At this moment, maybe
I
white
mean,
has an equalizing
equal
move.
or
1 second. Can you go h6 here?
yes?
Because
it is the best move, Amruta. Because
yeah,
you're
because you want to fix the pawn on h7. And if king e7 with the idea of king f6 trying to win, that is something which. Do you go bishop f3 or g4?
Maybe g4 because if you take,
yeah,
I can go and attack
g3.
here.
1 second. It gets so complex.
King e2.
And then now g2, king f2. But you have king f2. Sorry, not bishop h7. Then king f6, bishop h7. No, I don't have time to recover the pawn.
I think it's still holdable. Because
But
the
with
bishop
very precise calculation.
Yeah,
No?
yeah. But we will come here again. Meanwhile, Narayanan is winning, Amruta, clearly. With white, he must take.
With Alisher
take
Suleimanov and all
and
those
bishop-
who know who was the Magnus's opponent
the
yesterday.
Magnus Slayer. Oh, this has happened. Oh, this happened. All this happened. Amruta, bishop c4 happened, rook d6 happened, bishop check happened, king b8 happened, d5 also happened. So Narayanan is like
winning, clearly.
ta 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 ta.
कौन सा dance है ये?
No, he's just like in the rhythm. He's
Ah.
finding moves. Tak, tak, tak. He'll now go c4. This is weak. His bishop is brilliant.
Nice. Yeah, that's really nice.
Arjun, meanwhile, is also better. He's clearly pushing Amruta. We saw till somewhere here. He played e5,
Yeah.
a4. Arjun is so good at tactics, no? Because if you take here, he wants to attack here and attack here. So you take here, take here. Now suddenly the knight cannot go back. So you have to play this.
Nice.
He makes such complications that the opponent feels scared to go into that line. So the opponent then moves the knight and then he's like, okay, I've gotten my way, what I want. And this was the big mistake. Bishop h6 takes because now with this bishop that he's got, it's a very powerful bishop.
Yeah, why would Gugar exchange the dark square bishop for the knight? I mean, that is something black would chase that bishop to exchange. Okay.
Yeah,
Maybe
I'm
he
not so
thought
sure.
something. Maybe he really thought something is working out.
Correct.
Anyway, so queen f2 and he's clearly winning.
So he's winning. Vaishali is drawing, right? We saw here it's equal. Gukesh game slightly worse, but I think Gukesh should be able to hold this one. I mean, it doesn't look very pretty for him. White's position does look great. There are these breaks like c4 and e4. We also have Nihal versus Vignesh, which is now slowly becoming a little bit tricky for Nihal. Rook c8 seems like a nice move. The knight is getting a little bit trapped in there. Arvind Chidambaram is equal against Xiao Tong. Aryan Chopra is getting a small edge against Pranesh. So he had a winning stroke,
Yeah.
but he didn't find it. Leon Mendonça, Amruta, just as we had said, after really taking all the precautions, he has gone on the other end and attacked with g4, bishop f2, and he's clearly better now. Actually, Leon should be able to beat Aditya Samant with, because after take, queen takes, there is h5, and this king is getting completely
No,
opened
but
up.
I don't think he will take on g4 for sure.
Yes, but if
You
you
will keep it that way. Gh5, rook h5 is there. Maybe something. I don't know what's the counterplay. A5.
maybe then I go queen d1 and bishop e2 and hit
I have
here.
to start. A5, A4, A3 has to start. There is.
Yeah, he must start pushing something.
Okay, what about Lakshman, who is clearly better against Abhimanyu?
I think his
think
advantage
Abhimanyu
is
fighting.
going down a bit. So Abhimanyu, yes, he's fighting. He's a fighter. He won't really let Lakshman escape with an easy win. Karthikeyan Murli is worse against Chen Qi. Chen Qi playing really well. And the draw between Adiban and Rakesh Kumar Jena. So great tournament until
For
now for
Rakesh.
Rakesh. He's
Yeah.
beaten Bibisara. Then he drew yesterday a game, I think, and today also draw. So 2 out of 3. Fantastic. Meanwhile, Maksudlu, Senthil Maran is maybe equal against Fauzi. Yeah,
Can we go to Magnus game, Sagar?
sure.
Because I think
He hasn't
did
made
play?
a move
And
since
how long is
22 minutes.
But Magnus generally taking this long in a position is very rare again.
Yeah, true, true.
Sanket Joshi says this tournament proves that there are so many players who are underrated.
Yes.
Absolutely.
And they are so motivated to be in the same venue as the great players. You know, it's often like I can only imagine if I was playing chess and I would get a chance to be in this hall. It
You
would
were
be
in
one
the
of
hall
the.
in 2015
Yes.
in Qatar Open. You played, right?
It was so exciting.
It was,
was
but
so
then
exciting.
it was also very because you had such tough every round. Of course, you had tough opponents because you were in the lowest of the seats. Maybe they had a cutoff.
Yeah, I think that 2300 cutoff back then. I think I scored 3.5 out of.
You played with Fedosio also, no, in that event.
Yes.
If I'm not wrong.
Actually,
Last May, I think you kind of a little bit messed up towards the last.
I can
round.
tell you my
played very
exact
well.
performance. I was 2-4-4-1, and then
First round you
I
played
drew
with
with Fedosiev. Then I lost to Nihua, who was 2-6-9-3. Then I beat Jouri Goryachkin, who's actually, I think, father of Goryachkina. He was 2300. Then I drew with Alexander Lenderman, 2600. Then I lost to Hicham Hamdauchi. I had a good position there. Then I drew with Nana Zagnidze. So the tournament was going pretty okay until then. I had won one, lost two, but then I lost to Bela Khotenashvili, Nubersha Sheikh, and Dai Changren.
Oh.
Yes, 3 losses in the end.
Castle.
And I scored only 2.5 out of 9. I think I also collapsed there.
No, I think because we had gone to Qatar after London and nice.
My idea being played by Magnus Carlsen. He's got his knight to e2 and he wants to put it on d4.
This is cool. That is cool. So then he gets a position where he can keep grinding in, yeah? That is what he's looking at.
Yes.
After looking at all the things, maybe he chose this.
You know, look at in the chat, there was Sarat Chawa who says, I played against Al Mutia in CG Nanban team tournament last year. It's so interesting, no, to see that the player against whom you played is today playing against Magnus.
Ah, yeah. In fact, somebody also mentioned he played with Nuber and then Nuber is playing so well over there.
So 92 and
But you were writing articles every day, Sagar, over there, Qatar?
Yeah.
Every day, huh?
Yes. By the way, it seems Hikaru drew his game already. So Hikaru's, maybe it's going on, but it might end in a draw. Anish is thinking still.
Sharan Kumar says Sagar Shah was 90th seed among 132.
Yeah, it was a tough event. Especially when you are doing two things at the same tournament, it's not easy.
Yeah, Amber said he lost to Nubair in Pune.
SL Narayanan. Actually, Amrita, to tell you the truth, SL Narayanan is a very strong player. Castles, and he's beating the guy who's played so well against Magnus yesterday. So it's amazing.
Also, it could be a little overwhelming for Alisher after yesterday. People wishing him, he kind of. It would be so busy.
That's true.
Social media can keep you so busy. Hi Sagar by under 13. I was 8. Wait, I can't read it. This heart, what does it do? Ah, you like the stream, huh?
Yeah. Ooh, Bishop E5 played by Sandeepan. Amrita, I think Gukesh is slowly going to fight back.
I was 800 in December and now I'm 1900. And 1200 FIDE by watching your and Levy's videos. Just wanted to say thanks. Oh, that is nice, Darius. Sorry, I was just reading a comment. What about Divya you showed, right? Vantika we have not.
Yeah, let's go from below. Let's see Savita. Savita is completely winning against Brendel Oliver. So that's a good result for Savita there. Then we have Nikhil Dikshit, who is slightly worse against Banjia Hui. We have RG Krishna against Ojaswa Singh. Interesting battle. White slightly better. We have Ayush Bhattacharjee against Aziz Hussain. Slightly better for black. Look at this nice pieces. Then we have Vedant Nagarkatte, who is worse against Tarhan Adar. We have Arhan Anand. Arhan Anand is winning his game against Karamsetti Jeevan. Arhan Anand, young talent. We have Nandida PV losing right now against Sambit Panda. Sambit has a very nice position.
Bapre, the king. Look at the
Yeah,
black. Even if
but
black
just
is
take
winning,
this
just
and put the
until it's
bishop
over,
here.
it's not
Should be fine. Should be fine. Yeah, should win there because he's piece up or maybe two pieces up actually.
Mohammad Fahad from Bangladesh, yeah?
Against Kartik Raja looks equal. Shahil Day versus Divya Deshmukh also looking equal for the time being. Hari Madhavan is losing to Suyarov. So that's a result there. Venkatesh is actually doing well against Rahul VS. I think in this tournament we can see the veterans actually doing well, no?
Yeah, yeah. Nubair drew with Lee Jun.
Lee Jun Hyuk. Remember him, Amrita? Lee Jun
No,
Hyuk.
no.
The guy who actually really scared Gukesh at Asian Games.
Oh!
Lee Jun Hyuk.
Uh-huh.
And by the way, he accepted a draw in a very good position for him because here black is the only one who can push with the kingside pawns. White does not have this plan.
Got it.
So knight on d6 is a brilliant piece in such a position, guys. Always remember this. Then we go to Ilam Parati.
He's still in some trouble there.
Yeah, quite some trouble
Lalit,
actually.
of course,
Quite
very
some
strong. So I think Lalit will be able to
convert this.
Convert.
Yes.
Vantika, what's her status there? Niche.
Vantika against Enktul. Ooh, Vantika winning. Vantika is just
Yeah.
too
Crushing
good, no?
2200s.
Yeah, too good. I think Vantika, guys, watch out
Gukesh
for her.
Swindle. Doniar says, hello, how are you? I'm from Uzbekistan. That's cool. Uzbeks here are doing really well.
Let's go to Gukesh.
No, this is Stanley, I think.
Yeah, Gukesh is
Man.
actually. That's why, as Anish has many times said, and many top players have said, never look at Gukesh's game.
Evaluation.
Never look at Gukesh's game until it's over. You will get heart attacks.
F3. Where did we leave? Yeah. Bishop e5, knight g6, bishop f6, rook b8, and now he went back bishop d3.
He didn't just take it. No, Amruta. He can take, at least get rid of one bishop. That seems logical.
What about Magnus? Because 6 minutes to Almuthia. Did he play something?
Yeah, he played a5. Your move. Magnus.
But he's maintained his
actually,
time.
when Magnus has to think for 22 minutes, then play move king h2, you can be proud of yourself.
Yeah.
That you are doing well. No.
But Sagar, now the structure has been fixed. It's on dark squares. This is on light squares. So all the time when the knight moves, you have to be alert for ideas with d4. The bishop is also placed that way.
Yeah.
King h2. How do you try to gain anything? Like,
I think what Magnus is thinking is to push these kingside pawns at some point. That's how perhaps could be on his mind.
or do you think then because this knight is on d4 exchanging the rooks and attacking the b6 a5 would be a possibility with the queen?
To tell you the truth,
If king
Amrita,
comes to d4, okay, then with the knight bishop endgame, this knight can attack the b6 and you cannot defend.
Yeah, I agree, but the knight cannot easily attack this pawn. There is no good square to attack it. So I think the endgame should be okay for black, and I think Muttaya should maybe go back here.
Why?
It seems
You're
logical.
not threatening knight e6. No, let's say I go rook c5. Okay, let's say I go a move like rook c5. Can it be a bad move?
Yeah, this. What do you feel
Yeah,
about this?
I don't feel very comfortable for black, to be honest.
Yeah.
But then again,
queen e2 attacking here, and if you go king f7, I win your queen. If
and
you
if I go rook
rook
c6,
c6, maybe queen b5. It feels little.
oh, he played
Something like that.
He
I
played
don't-
queen f4 check.
Check. g3, and he went back.
Because of less time. But I don't think g3 is any problem for white because eventually you might want to play.
And
And
what
look
do
at
you-
Magnus,
He
how
played king
quickly he's
g2.
playing.
Do you think, Amruta, instead of king g2, also f4 was an idea? Just
It's very committal. You need to think.
because also bishop can sit here.
I would never risk that.
True. And right now you can't do this because
Rook f3.
no, rook
bishop.
f3. There is bishop here. So maybe
Why can't you do this then?
Muttaya can get tempted, like take, check, rook here. and
Check
then-
queen b6. If queen f6 now, queen d5.
Pawn up.
9. But that pawn up is also a draw.
Yeah, should be. This is not easy to convert, guys. Al Muttaya really making Magnus's task not at all easy, and that's why they
Oh.
say that these young Indians are underrated because they keep fighting till the very end. It's not easy to sort of subdue them.
And by the way, Sagar, we have a result. Somebody said Vaishali game ends in a draw, says Ritika. Has it?
Should be.
And SL Narayanan is also, I think, blundered.
Yeah, what? Oh! SL Narayanan's position all of a sudden f4. I can't believe he didn't go g4 to close it. He kept it open. Oh, why SL?
It's like you're going in a jungle and then you've kept the window of your room open and then so many snakes and everything come in, yeah?
Why? Oh no. This is not good. But okay, rook f1, fg, rook f8. The
White king is weak. Okay, let me ask a very nice move to all of you. Black to player. Good move, good move.
Really?
Yeah, it's not. I have not found it.
I have not checked.
It's an Indian move. Black to play.
But it's white to move.
अच्छा, wait. यहाँ पे था क्या फिर? So यहाँ पे था. I thought knight. Sorry, then मेरा गलत हो गया. तो knight c6 देख रहे थे. Takes. I think I need food.
Go get your food. Guys, please excuse Amruta. She needs food badly.
Clip.
ChessBase India clips. Rook f8. Real time struggle now in Carlsen game. Let's go. Al Mutaya. By the way, draw has occurred in the game of Hikaru and Samsidin Vokhidov. Okay. G4. Oh, Magnus goes G4. Magnus pushes the pawn. 4 minutes left. 4 moves to make to reach move 40 and 3 minutes for Mutayyaji. Let's see what does he play. And so right now G4. Okay, I'm interested to see what is Mutaya going to. I actually liked Mutaya's last move, which was going back with his bishop to D7. And now G4. What can be the idea of white? Maybe Rook F3 is on the cards. What should black do? If I was black, what would I play? I would maybe go think about Rook E8 as one option to trade. Rook H8 might just pass my head, but I might not take it so seriously because the rook is not doing much. Oh, Rook E8, he played it. Whoa, nice. Rook E8. Okay, what will Magnus do? I'm actually trying to think. I'm trying to think in Al Mutayya's. I'm putting myself in Al Mutayya's shoes, not looking at the engine, because imagine this opportunity, guys, to face Magnus Carlsen. Not in real life, but at least in my head. Rook F3 says Itachi. Or maybe Rook D3. What do you think? Just putting pressure here. And again, Magnus will sort of reshuffle his pieces. Oh, something like tuck, 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 and win this. But not so sure. Magnus is flagging Mutaya. No. After move 40, there will be 30 minutes added. So not so easy to flag. Guys, Rook has to move. Where? For Magnus, I don't think Magnus can take and expect much in this endgame. What do you feel? Or can he? Another question. And Amruta was talking about such endgames like knight f3, bishop maybe c6, queen d4, takes, such an endgame. I think such an endgame can only end in a draw. Although the knight looks so much superior to the bishop, but somehow bishop covers all the squares that the knight can go to, and such endgames are very difficult to win. So I don't think Magnus wants to exchange. He wants to keep more pieces on the board. But where can he move the rook? Debauchnik says Magnus will easily grind. Well, Debauchnik, I thought that was the case even a few moves ago, but Mutaya has proved to be a tough nut to crack. He has been in a slightly inferior position for over, how do I say, near 20 moves. And he's still really doing a great job. Let's go to Gukesh's game because someone said he's completely in trouble, but not really. I think I feel that Gukesh's worst days are behind him. And also, once again, you will see that the engine often says knight takes d3 is the best move, but Gukesh prefers to keep the position going. He goes queen d6. Maybe he wanted to enter here. So f4 played, stopping the queen. Rook c8, h4, trying to push the knight away, and knight d7. The game is getting exciting actually. Also, guys, think about it this way. h5 is what Sandeepan Chanda can play. And then you take here, I take here, and then I go here, and it is checkmate. It is not easy. Chennai Chicago says rule 1 against Magnus, don't go into endgames. Well, the thing is, Magnus takes you into endgames. What do you do? No, Nihal is clinging on. His opponent is playing brilliantly. And Pranesh also fighting hard against Aryan, not letting him win. Leon is still better. Lakshman is losing his advantage. Let's go back to the game of Anish Giri versus Aditya Mittal. Aditya still fighting for that small edge. Anish went knight b7. Aditya played his pawn to h6. Bishop f3. He pushed the pawn. Pawn takes. Knight takes. Bishop went back. And now this is the position live board right now. I like Aditya's position. He can actually think about winning this pawn. But I think Anish has a tricky move up his sleeve. Bishop e2. Pinning. Unpinning. Sort of attacking here. Take. 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 Should be drawn. Should be drawn. But right now bishop d1 played by Anish. Aditya can go back. Knight d7. Sort of trap this knight. No? Can't go out. The knight is trapped. Let's see. Nice game there. I think draws are allowed before move 40, or is there some rule of move? I think maybe move 30. Not sure. They agreed to a draw. Okay. Carlsen took it. I'm a bit surprised. He took queen e3. Al Mutaya played bishop d7. Now knight f3. Okay. Again, my move. What will I play? I was thinking, guys, that my pawn here is defended by the queen. Not so sure. Not so sure. Guys, I'm very tempted to exchange a few pawns actually. What do you think about the move b5? Just trade a few pawns. And I think Mutaya is thinking about this. The reason why I'm closing my eyes, guys, is because when I look at the board, there are too many distractions. There's an engine running and I get sort of influenced by it. But my human brain is saying that I should push the pawn and exchange a few pawns. Himang says, I predict this will end in something like Carlsen, Keimer, Grenke Chess Classic. Really? What happened there? Bishop c6 is a very cool idea. I mean, Magnus will not allow you to push d4. That is for sure. I think your idea is d4, right? But Magnus's plan could be g5 next. And also this is hanging. So you have to be a little careful. This is move number 39. So we will stick. Oh, he did play bishop c6. Wow. I'm a bit confused now. Clearly you can't take this, by the way. This would be a terrible blunder because of, guys, come on, because of d4. d4 would just end it completely. Completely end it. But I think Magnus is going to go for either exchange of queens, but we just discussed this, right? Such endgames are never winning. These are draws. These are drawn. But okay, Magnus has a small edge here because of a superior knight, but also can get a passer. So yes, um, but g5 is this fight for full point. Because if I go queen b2 now, then you can take on b6 without compensation. Because see, the main reason why I'm not able to take on b6 is your d4 stuff, right? So I think g5 is going to really confuse Muttaya because this move 39. He has 1 minute 51 seconds. And after that, what would happen is that yeah, this one might confuse him totally here. That's what I get the feeling. Is g5, he has to make his next move in, and there's only one move which is queen d6. And then when you take here, that is d4. And then Magnus is still winning here after a very epic move. White to play here. Can you find the winning move here? Or at least a better... Magnus gets a better position. White to play. Actually, it's the only move. Shreyas says king g1. Shreyas, but then there's d3. Aman Sethi, very good. Actually, the move is king f1. Because now if d3 here, then I can give a check, takes, knight takes, and d2 can be met with king e2. If the king was on g1, the pawn could not be stopped. So g5 played by Magnus. I think it's still fine for Muttaya. But now in 1 minute 30 seconds, he needs to find queen to d6. That's the only move. If you play queen f5, then I have queen c3 check and I can pick up this bishop. So queen cannot come up. Itachi says, why can't you take the queen? But then bishop takes knight check, no? And then you lose the queen. Last move before time control, guys. That's the reason why I'm sticking here. Then we'll go to other games. This is the last move. 48 seconds for Muttaya. He needs to make his move. Come on. And by the way, guys, if you want to improve your attack and calculation, check out the course by Vidit and Gukesh. The link is in the description. Very nice. 4 to 5 hour courses each by both of them. G5. Arjun is winning. Yes, I will go to Arjun in 23 seconds. Ooh, Narayanan is again better against Alisher. Arjun is winning. From the bars, we can see all of these results. Gukesh is now better against Sandeepan Chanda. I can't believe this. Gukesh is such a tricky player, man. Ooh, by the way, now there are only few seconds left. It's already 0, but I think there's always some lag. Keshav ki Patshala says, let's take queen f3. But Keshav, I'll take with the queen, not the king. If I took with the king, yes, I know you wanted check. But I'll take with the queen. Queen d6 found by Al Muttaya. With 3 seconds on his clock, he did play queen d6. And now both players will get 30 extra minutes on the clock. So Magnus will take his time to figure out what to do. But now, guys, this is what is bound to happen. Take here because then he'll come back. So he must push the pawn. You can't take here because it's pinned. So king f1 is the only move. And then you need to find king g8. And then he takes here. I think there is enough juice in this game for Magnus to grind down Muttaya. It's not going to be easy for Al Muttaya to hold this. But I believe he will fight his hardest because he found this move queen d6, which was the only move to stay in the game. Anish Giri versus Aditya Mittal, bishop f3 played. We are now again in the last 3 moves of time pressure here, but somehow it feels like they have enough time. Both have 10 minutes. Arjun Erigaisi, meanwhile, this complicated game has found a very nice move here, which is d5. Whoa! Look at this move. d5. Man, I mean, his knight is hanging. How did he find d5 and what is the logic here? Ah, okay, he's attacking here. Double attack ho gaya, guys. Double attack. Like if you take here, then I take here. I attack the queen. The queen cannot defend the rook somehow because queen comes here. The bishop is hanging. If you come here, queen is there. Rook is hanging. How do you support the rook? You can't. So d5, what a move there by Arjun, unleashing an attack here, and now he's winning. I think his opponent just blundered here by taking with the knight. He needed to take with the rook, and he was still in the game. We have a result here. No, wait. Narayanan. So, we saw till here, we saw that black was getting back in the game. He went here, which was a good move, which was the question Amruta had also asked. King up. And he blundered. Did he just forget that this pawn was hanging? No, he took here. But then just rook e4 back and the knight is trapped. Sort of. Yeah, the knight is not so well placed. I think he just forgot that his pawn was hanging here. But again, it's not so easy. King here is the best move. So, Harilal says, hey Sagar, what about queen e3? You mean here? Okay. And if I take this, and if you take back, I could very well just take here and get 2 pieces for a rook. So, oh, he went rook here. Okay. But take, rook takes, and now Arjun can take with the knight. And once you take here, he can push the pawn forward. Arjun's winning there. Suleymanov is losing. We have how did Gukesh get better? Once again, h5 was played. Knight took, queen takes, queen went back. He kept the queen. Knight went back, but he brought his rook here. Sandeepan had to really get his pawn here in. He had to play it and then force Gukesh to please pawn up and then come here, because then the 7th rank is weak. Somehow the rook could have reached the 7th rank or not, but still the king is weak. But you know what he did? He played rook here. And now what did Gukesh play that gave him the advantage? It's a nice move here to find Gukesh to play. And Gukesh was like, Sandeepan, if you don't take it, I will take it. This move. And it is a very nice move played here by, yes, Siddharth Ranadev, CF Gaming, Chess World, NSG Pro, Sanket Deshpande, Balachandar, Piotr, Darius. The move here is just very simple move. Pawn up. And you are just fixing this pawn and Gukesh plays it. And now we are in time trouble zone for Sandeepan. He has to make 7 moves. And his main problem is that the knight is coming boom, boom, boom and taking your queen b4. Actually, Gukesh can even take the queen. But take my word in writing, Gukesh will not exchange queens. This is what Gukesh does. If the position has a complicated variation and he sees that his opponent is low on time, he won't trade the queens, because why should he? Guys, do like the stream. How was rook f3 instead of rook b1, says Siddharth Ranadev. You mean here rook f3? But Siddharth, once I'm able to block this. In fact, your move is much better than rook b1. f6, maybe I have to block this path for you. And then when you give me a check, I have to come here. Yeah, but it was a better option than surely this move. Birthday boy Pranav we winning. Oh, today's Pranav's birthday. Wow. Queen here. Why Nepoding, Levon Fabi, and some players not playing? Because I think Caruana, Levon, Wesley, all of them playing the US Championship. And yeah, that's the reason. I will, guys, I want to stay here till I am proven right or wrong. Because my understanding is that Gukesh will not trade the queens at all. Oh, Aditya and Anish Giri drew. Ooh, Aditya and Anish Giri drew. That's a big result. Huge result, actually. Because I think Anish was put under a lot of pressure there. And Queen b4. Let's quickly check if there were any. Okay, I'll check some games. You want to see? 1 second. What's happening? Buddy Pranav against Antonio Vianney Dicuna. Okay, Buddy was winning today. Somehow Pranav plays chess like, it's so complex. I can never understand. Oh, Jaivir Mahindru pushing Karthik Venkat Raman. Wow. Indian versus Vedant. Draw. Eric Rosen versus Streerman. Oh, Eric is losing right now. Priyanka Nutakki versus Srihari LR. Srihari doing well. Vantika, of course, winning against Enktul. Ilam Parthi is losing against Lalit. So just telling you a few results which could happen. Shahil Day, Divya Deshmukh. Divya getting an advantage against Shahil. D5 she takes. Divya is also one of those players who is capable of creating a mess against anyone. I think Divya and Gukesh's playing style is quite similar. Of course, there's a difference in their strength of play, but the way in which they complicate positions is very similar often. They both enjoy complicated situations for sure. You see, Gukesh didn't exchange. Guys, thank you. Thank you. Queen b7. And now he's forced to exchange, no? Because if he doesn't trade, he might lose the pawn. But can I go queen c5? Defending here and attacking here. I think he might get tempted. Oh, he played it. But what about king f2 now? Defending this pawn and then maybe threatening to attack your queen. Hikaru drew, Vikesh. Puranik versus Lakshman game heating up. Well, Puranik versus Lakshman, I think Lakshman must be kicking himself because he was completely better, but he didn't find that, and now it seems like he is in trouble. And you know, Lakshman is a very emotional player, and if sometimes when things go wrong in one way, then it kind of goes like one mistake after another can happen. For now, it's equal. It's already equal. No, Arjun is just played this same line which we analyzed. Take, and c3. He's going to take this. Arjun is winning. Arjun, 3 out of 3. Maybe the only Indian, right? On 3 out of 3. Arjun, oh, there will be Narayanan as well because he's completely winning. So Narayanan, SL, and Arjun Erigaisi would be the only ones on 3 out of 3. Take. Let's stick with Gukesh's game. I think that's the most exciting game along with Magnus. In fact, did Magnus chop the pawn? Yes, he did chop the pawn. And now Al Mutayya, good or bad, push your pawn to d4. Because if you don't push, and if you let Magnus come back queen on d4, well, you've gained nothing. And that's why I feel that Al Mutayya should not have played bishop c6 here, but should have played b5. I think this would have been a nice drawing sort of situation. Oh, he did play d4 and Magnus instantly plays king f1. You can bank on Magnus to find the best moves. But now, don't be tempted to play d3 because check and queen trades, and this is a lost endgame because this pawn is not going anywhere. But if on the other hand you play king g8, then he takes the pawn, and it's very difficult for a human being to actually assess this position. Deepak Kannan says Sagar by AL is his initials. His name is not Al Mutayya, it is AL Mutayya. Okay, I'll call him Mutayya, not Al. Justin Juby says, how is Lakshman GM with 2.3k elo? The first time ever that I have heard. Oh, by the way, Arjun wins. Arjun. I think Arjun. Arjun played a great game. Okay. By the way, after queen c5, he should have gone king f2, but he went king h2. I'm a bit surprised. Amruta, how many people are going to eat this food? Guys, look at the amount of food she's brought for me.
It's a thali, no?
It's a thali, like so much. Are you crazy or what?
No, this is how much you eat in general, but just you don't know that you eat this much.
How you see yourself and how your wife sees you, those things are there.
फर्क सिर्फ इतना है कि तुम किचन में जाके वापस ले लेते हो सब्जी, बट यहाँ पे मैंने ऑलरेडी दे दी है.
By the way, Lakshman was at 2500 but then lost a few elo points, and then now it's 23, but he's very strong.
बहुबली थाली से राहुल मिश्रा.
No, but this much is like I can go and eat. No, Amruta, why did you bring so much? Actually, I'll tell you guys. Amruta's main intention often is that the food should not be wasted. So she makes me eat that. But many times I can eat that next day also. So it won't get wasted, Amruta, anyway. By the way,
अरे तुम सच में नहीं खाते
Sandeepan
हो?
has just blundered a pawn. I think he just completely forgot that now f4. Like maybe he thought he can go queen f6, but he thought maybe check and queen g5. I don't know, like he just missed something, and Gukesh is now winning.
But you right now take a 1 minute break, eat something. Age does matter, Sagar. I mean, how much ever you agree or you disagree, but it does matter. Your reflexes. Neela says you are lucky to have a wife like Amruta. Many wives are lazy to prepare food.
Food was not prepared by her.
I think right now I went in and cooked everything.
Actually, Amruta ate and.
Oh my god.
But I don't know, Amruta. He just gave up this pawn, and I think.
No, he blundered.
Oh, no. I think he has an idea. No, wait. His idea is rook here, and here. Oh, that must be his idea.
But is it forcing? If I go queen d2, if I go d4, firstly, forget about that. Even if you get rook f3, oops.
Oh, you're losing now.
Bapre. What a maneuver. Queen e7, queen f6.
No, wait. Queen e3,
Awesome,
rook f1.
man.
Rook f3 is the threat. Now knight d7, only move. Rook f3. Queen b6. Rook g3. And you have to escape from here. Amruta, not easy. King here, knight f6, only move. And then somehow Gukesh is winning here because knight is coming in. Wow.
Nice.
If Gukesh finds this all, then he deserves the win today. I mean...
Oh, so Sandeepan actually,
It's not blunder.
Yeah, it's not a blunder. In fact, he tried to calculate something very nice.
Yeah.
But he must have missed that the king escapes.
It's not even a question of missing. Even after seeing it, it looks risky.
Madhav asked how much yellow will Gukesh gain if he wins today? Maybe
I think he will gain at least
two and a half?
2 points, maybe. Yeah. 2 elo points. He will at least make up for what he lost against Nuber in this tournament by drawing against him. Amruta, Leon Mendonça was completely better, remember?
Arjun asked Sagar bhai, I live in Canada. How do I buy Gukesh course in INR?
Well, if you have an Indian bank account, you can buy it from ChessBase India, and then you can. It's a downloadable file. It's not something that will be delivered in person, so you will get it in your email. Oh, meanwhile, Narayanan SL is completely winning here. He has this H pawn running down the board against yesterday's hero Suleimanov Alisher. So that is a big result. And Jahokir Sindaro slowly trying to turn the heat on against Gregory Kaidanov.
By the way, we have Sayan Pal, who is a friend of Sandeepan. He says, I am rooting for my friend Sandeepan.
He did play very well today. But Al Mutaya Amruta has a very tough choice against Magnus, AL Mutaya. Because his problem is that Magnus now wants to simply take this, and he can't take the knight because his queen is hanging. And he can't give a disco because the queen would take it. So in a way, he has to find a move.
Yeah.
And the best move
D3?
is... Oh yeah, this is the point. Like this would have been the great move. But then I give you a check. And you must trade. And this endgame is just lost.
Ooh.
So that's the
The
reason
most
why-
natural move,
Yeah.
D3 is a lot.
No, that's the reason why, Amruta, in this position, if you played king g1, d3 is winning. Because the same variation, I queen.
Two.
But the king on f1 can stop it. So that's why king f1 by Magnus was very accurate. But now I go back, okay? You take
No,
this.
but suppose I go queen d5 instead of... but you take queen
Check
d4
with a check. So
Okay.
only thing, Amruta, here
yes.
is for Mutaya to understand that after king g8, queen d4, and he moves his queen away, this position is unclear because the king is weak. He's 2 pawns down, but this is weak. His bishop is strong. This could become a weakness. It's very tough to understand this,
No,
right?
why it's with elimination. Like suppose maybe I would say is king h7 also equally a good move?
It's the same concept. You are going anywhere this way.
Yeah, but why is here the evaluation being so?
Because f7 remains unprotected. On g8, it's much better, I feel.
But how do you like? Is nothing
It's
immediate?
not immediate, but in many lines, perhaps.
Because I think that there it is a major problem, whether king g8 or king h7 kind of.
Oh, Guki did not find that move. Amruta, people are saying Gukesh actually went.
Queen e3. He also got scared, yeah, in that sense.
Yeah, he went queen e7 back. And now Sandeepan is back in the game. So
king h3 stops queen h4. And now the same idea is there, rook f1, rook f3.
sure. He stopped this and now wants to get in here, here, and here.
But now if I go the same knight d7, knight f6.
True.
I'm in time.
Yeah, maybe that's what Gukesh will do, Amruta. He will go here, here, and here. But it's not as powerful because the king is pretty safe here. And already the pawns are equal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, so the position is equal right now.
Arushi asks why 30 minutes were added in Magnus's game, because after 40 moves the rule is each player gets 30 minutes extra. And then
Oh, Lakshman is winning again. Wow, I
again
was
means
saying.
it was
Yeah, he was.
okay, got it.
Here it was equal. He played rook d1, which was a blunder actually. Oh, queen d7 was. And Abhimanyu found it. And then he went back. And now Abhimanyu took here. Oh, he could have gone king f8. Which was perhaps very tough to find this winning move.
For sure, with so many pieces there, and
But I don't even
that
understand
won't
why.
be the first candidate move ever.
Maybe to give some kind of a
Magnus is
discovery.
winning now.
Oh, maybe
Oh yeah, we should go to, because everybody's saying that.
maybe Mutaya just blundered something. And now Amruta, Lakshman, if he finds bishop h5, he will win. Let's go to Mutaya. Okay, it happened.
Baapre, so much
He
winning.
did find king g8, Amruta. He did find queen d4. But instead of queen e7, he played queen e6.
And that changes everything or what? Oh,
Yeah.
queen d8 check and knight d4.
Not really. He played knight e5. And Mutaya took here king e1. Wow.
Wait,
What a
c6
complex.
is hanging right now.
Yeah, c6
and the
is
threat is, if you move the bishop away from this diagonal, I believe there is knight d7, knight f6.
Not so much. Like I think queen d8,
Queen d8, queen f6 is also a problem. So let's say, firstly, where?
bishop g2, yeah.
Firstly, if you go here, you're saying this option or knight d7.
But there is king h7, right? Yeah. And if you play knight takes pawn, then I'll already give a check and win your knight.
Yeah. So I can't do this. Let's say I go here knight d7 with the idea of knight f6, queen e6 check, and then king d2 maybe. This is a possibility because next move I'm coming knight f6. But the best way to continue would be to go knight g4 with the same idea, but then you don't even get queen e6. Okay, still if you get knight f6, I mean what I'm trying to see is, even if you want to get this, how is it going
Even
to
the
be?
knight could go the other way, no?
Yeah, let's say I just collect this guy.
No, but then
No, I
knight h6 and queen d8 is mate. No, yeah. Oh, knight h6 is king h7. Ah, sorry, knight f6. Let's go knight f6.
I can't go king h8 because it's a mate, check and check, mate. So
King
for knight
G7.
f6, king, even if king f8, it's queen d8 and same mate. So king g7. But yeah, let's ask
Knight
the
h5.
chat mate into.
Knight h5 and king, I mean mate.
Yeah, because even if you go here, there is this mate, back rank. Doing. This just completely changed, right? Like in a moment. It was in the moment that it was like this knight was waiting since such a long time.
Yeah.
For this very moment. Like puri normal
But
चल
this is
रही
a
थी,
great
यही-
example of how queen and knight combine
Yeah.
together.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, he does give this check. King goes to d2, and now he goes bishop f3, but it's completely over after knight d7. He stopped knight g4, but
But knight d7 is not an easy move, no? Because there's a check on d1.
oh,
Yeah. King e3.
if I take, then this knight bishop. Mainly, this is a big advantage, no? That you are already
Pawn.
winning.
But I have queen e2 check. No checks.
But endgame is forced, like you can't finish it off
I think
instead of 97.
Magnus is so good at calculation, no? We can see Magnus' game is over.
Or maybe can we show in the full screen or what?
Yeah.
Oh, so the game is over, yeah?
Just finished, I think. Because Muttaya is walking away.
There will be totally 9 rounds, and on 16 there will be a rest day. So today was the third round. So Magnus did a task in a way, because after all what happened, it was like today he had to keep his mind cool. Plus he was almost in a not so clear situation.
Yeah, no, he played well.
And-
I think really Muttaya did amazingly well.
yeah.
One has to sort of give it up to Muttaya's fighting spirit, because he was worse right out of the opening. But he fought for 20 moves against Magnus, 20-25 moves. It's not easy.
Mm-hmm. But this is 15 minutes later, right?
Yeah, no, this is this one, yeah. The board.
So maybe it will just not match. We should.
Oh, yeah, we should just keep it on the.
Yeah.
What are the other important, interesting games going on, Amruta?
Okay, we'll come there, but let's not forget the game is not over here. So we'll come here. Gukesh, what's the situation?
Yeah, I was very interested in that. Because after king here, he went knight d7, your move. Queen was offered for a trade. And Amruta, Gukesh is not exchanging queens at all.
What is this? Like he has. Maybe he also wants to go queen and knight versus queen and bishop.
Actually,
Then the white king will be very weak.
Gukesh does play like a very young, that young boy who often is like, I want to win at all costs, no? And in that, many times even makes errors. But he plays it at such a high level with that same enthusiasm of a very young boy. After all, he's just 17 and he takes these risks.
But then
Which
he
you
is
don't
a young
see.
boy.
Yeah, which you don't see at a 27-50 level. So he brings a lot of freshness into the game.
So you are saying that more we will have 15, 16, 17 year olds at 2700, which is already a very big task for them to do. But then it will be a freshness.
Yeah. Sort of, yes, Amrita.
Like brag. Yes.
By the way, will Magnus find the move knight d7?
Himang says this is Gukesh's biggest similarity to young Anand.
Could be, yes. Anand also always kind of fought for wins, yeah? Always played fast though. Oh, and Aditya Samant seems to be sort of slightly better against Leon from a completely worse position, remember?
Exactly, G4 and all, after that somehow he was able to save himself.
Yeah.
What about Lakshman?
Lakshman did find the win. He did play bishop h5. Queen takes. He lost the... Now come on, this is lost. He just has two pieces. Wow, Lakshman beating Abhimanyu.
That will be a huge result.
Yeah, because Abhimanyu has been in good form. Look at the rook. How did the rook end up there? Check.
Oh my god.
Rook there, threatening a mate in one. Check. Queen back. Check. Check. Oh, it's epic.
Trapped.
How the rook has gone there. Oh, it saves the rook. And now he's attacking this.
Oh man.
You can't save it. Wow. What a game.
Oh, rook on h3. But then if you can't save it, you should be lost. And then it's not lost.
Yeah, because of this only move.
Counter attack.
And if you take here, I take here, and somehow
You will.
save it.
96, yeah,
Yeah.
later.
Bharat Subramaniam is looking great, with these pawns and everything. But look at White also having a pawn there. Amruta, I mean, this game, like this tournament, just shows us how rich chess is, right? Every board, something new is happening, something different is happening. By the way, Rathanvel, who is India's best hope to be the next GM, is in trouble against Amay Audi. He's just losing here. I mean, worse. And Gaurang Bagwe, who yesterday did lose to Aditya Mittal, is today winning against Samadov Reed 2-4-9-2. Gaurang is also a very talented youngster.
Sir, when we have tournaments in India which are just rated opens where there is no cutoff for rating, we will have only very top maybe 4-5 boards where we'll have 2400s, both of them playing against each other. That too towards the end of the day. So here you can see it's like even if you go to the last board, there will be still a 2400. So, and how many games? 75 boards or something like that. So,
True.
it's
And now
no
you can
wonder.
see, Amruta, that even Shyam Nikhil, who we just spoke about, needs one GM norm to become a GM. He's losing to 2300 Jain Kashish, which just shows how difficult it is to become a GM for the people who have sort of past a certain age.
I can't read your name there, but hello from Ukraine.
Hello. But okay, Ilam Parthi is just pieced down.
Manikanta says, "Bhai खा लो, late हो रहा है. Appreciate your commentary, but खा लो,
Khatam.
खा लो, खा लो." Divya Deshmukh, what's
She's
happening?
winning.
Whoa, with Shahil Dey. Still, I mean, even if I see her rating as 2408 and Shahil Dey as 2357, it's still like an equal match in terms of.
For
you
sure.
know, that
Also,
50
Shahil has
points
one
here and
GM
there
now.
is- Ah. Yeah. So Rook C1. So if Divya is actually able to beat Shahil, that's a huge thing.
That's a good result. I mean, I wouldn't call it huge, but a good result.
No, because of with the black pieces.
She's totally crushing it. She's pawn up.
So which game do you want to see? Let's go to Magnus because we have not seen the end.
He did play
So
knight d7.
Yeah.
Magnus did play knight d7 against Mutaya.
We should not have seen the hall because क्या हुआ suspense
No, I mean, he found this. I mean, I sort of feel that there was this one moment in this game where Magnus lost his concentration, which was here, where he would have been clearly better with rook f3, and the game could have maybe ended much sooner. He played b3, and then Mutaya sort of grabbed that opportunity. And I think in general, Magnus very rarely lets advantages slip by against opponents who are lower rated than him. Yes, against world-class opposition with tough defense, he many times goes wrong. But here,
Yeah. Plus also he's not going to underestimate. That is for sure.
Guys, SL Narayanan is winning.
Pranesh is now beating Aryan.
What?
Is Imam.
What? I can't believe it. Really?
Why so much? Because it was
No,
what was the
because
position?
Aryan was like better throughout the game.
Oh, h4 is played as the last move.
You know, Amruta,
Clearly threat is h5, queen g4 there. Yeah.
I have realized that in chess there are people who play really like correct chess,
Huh?
and there are people who play very
Hmm.
street fighter chess.
Hmm.
And generally in middle games between a player who is very correct
Hmm.
and street fighters, more often than not street fighters win.
Ah,
Yeah.
Street Fighters win. I
Yeah,
see.
because let's say for example, I would consider Pranesh to be a street fighter, Aryan Chopra to be a very correct player, like plays,
Hmm.
tries to find sort of. Pranesh is more like like finds tricky moves, tactics, all of that, and you see here he's just outwitted him somehow.
So finally, at the end of it, these in a way you kind of play a lot of unconventional positions in that sense,
Yeah.
and mixed with a lot of very high hold on your tactical patterns,
Yes.
calculation,
Also,
especially
they keep
calculation.
their mind very fresh.
Yeah,
Like
it's
they
too
they
sharp.
see every position as a new opportunity.
But you see, Sagar, every 3 to 5 years, okay, 3 to 5 years, that age gap. How old would be Pranesh right now?
He's 2006 born.
And Aryan would be.
I think 2001.
So you see 5 year gap. Already in reflexes, these 5 years in today's era for chess mean a lot.
Hmm.
That's where it can also change. It's not easy to beat. The younger you go.
By the way, did you see what Sandeepan has done? A very nasty move, threatening mate in one against Gukesh.
अरे पूछ लेते थे ना सब अभी एकदम relaxed so they would be saying something else.
Yeah. But if you go king g8, suddenly this might get very difficult because rook and queen.
Crazy. No. You can't allow this. Don't
But
do
there
king
is a
g8, but
very
king e8.
there is a very strong move for
Vago.
black. Can someone find it? Black to play. Guys, it's black to play.
Alka Rani says, would have loved to watch Prague too. Absolutely.
Yeah, we would have also loved it. But he's going to play in the Isle of Man in a few days from now, where we'll be also covering that event. What happened? क्या हुआ?
Don't say anything. Take action later.
Tell no. Let's see what the chat has mentioned. Yes, d4 is the move that I was looking for, and d4 is by Saint Snipes, Arnab Gupta, Viraj Pandit, Sam to Moon, Harilal, Skanda, Kishore, Abhik, Haresh, and Rahul Mishra. Guys, it's a pawn sacrifice actually, because you go d4, which Gukesh found, by the way. Kudos to Gukesh for finding it. Because after you take, one thing is you can even take here and play, play this endgame, which is very bad for white structure. But a very strong move here can also be queen f6.
Magnus 1.
Ooh, Magnus 1 here just to finish the moves.
नहीं finish नहीं धीरे धीरे देखते हैं.
97.
97. Oh, so many moves.
Check. King here, check. King up. Bishop c6. Check. And now it's tough. No, Amrita, because if you go king here, there is already check and checkmate, as we saw. So king came up. Double check.
Same, no, anyway. You can't do anything.
No, it's slightly different because this was earlier mate, but now the bishop
yeah.
can come in. So he first gave a very nice intermediate. Let's ask the chat, guys. Can you play like Magnus? White to play and win.
Philip Bates asks, will you be following Shreyas Royal's game at Isle of Man? He's English Federation but born in India.
Yes, for sure. I will. I'll definitely be going there and follow him. We also had published something about him a few years ago. He's gotten stronger. and now very close to GM title.
Okay, so did people find it? Let's go to chat chess moves.
Yes, they did find it, Amruta.
Saint Snipes, Harilal P, Luke, Anatol, Zwellop, Anish Naik, Shaurya Chaudhary, Sam to Moon, Chess Boy, Clock, Darius Gomes.
So Queen D6.
So if you now you go King E8,
Knight G7 or Knight F6 mate.
yeah, this or this. Acha, anyway, it's a mate.
And check. King G8. Queen D8 check.
King H7,
Knight
then
F6.
F6.
Queen G8.
This is the reason why the queen and knight, if once they get together,
Yes.
उस जोड़ी को कोई नहीं कुछ कर सकता.
Queen and Knight is like us. Only we have to get together.
Jason says chat is full of geniuses. Yes, that's true. That's true. By the way, travel with Nikhil Roshan super chats and says Sagar bhai, एक छोटा सा पॉकेट साइज मैग्नेटिक चेसबोर्ड एंड पीसेस भी निकालो ना. बचपन में लेके घूमते थे हम लोग, अब अच्छी क्वालिटी का नहीं मिलता है.
Yeah. I think if you look at Chess Bazaar, you might get it. Did you check there? chessbazaar.com. Travel with Nikhil Roshan. Actually, आप में और बॉबी फिशर में सिमिलैरिटी है. He was also moving around with pocket sized.
Rishabh Harris says, are you going to the Isle of Man or streaming it? The former is more fun for you. The latter is more fun for us.
Both we are doing. We are always now we are doing both because I think we have realized that there is a need for both things to happen. So we go on ground to cover events, many of them which are important, and also have a commentary that happens here. So I mean, visa is always the issue for majorly. If we are not able to reach somewhere, it's the visa, that uncertainty when we will get it, and all of that. But yeah, we're trying our best to go to maximum places where we can.
Dakshina Sagar, do you know Tamil? Please reply.
Only Seri and Sapadam, these two words I know. Sapada, so food, and Seri means okay. Otherwise, I don't know much.
Siddharth Ranade says travel with Bobby Fischer.
Jaivir Mahindru is beating Karthik Venkatraman.
Oh.
That's
Jaivir is from
Mumbai,
no?
Yeah, he's reached 2393.
And does he have iron norms? Maybe.
No, not yet. He was 1900 a few days ago.
I know, exactly.
He's really improved quickly.
Bharat Subramaniam, what
But
is...
guys, this is something which I really want to emphasize, and that there are players who've been in 1700, 1800, 1900 for years, but they've kept working hard on their chess. And then comes that breakthrough when they gain like 400 points and they reach 2400. You're like, wow, how did that happen? Like even Sharayu Velpula, who is now India number 4 in women, she was 1700 and then she gained like 600-700 points in the last year or so.
This Alkarani says, I love your face-to-face interviews, Sagar. So I always hope you travel to places where the tournament is being held.
Yes. And also now I think many of our team members do brilliant interviews. Like Shahid was at World Cup. He did some great ones. We now have Aditya and Abhyudaya there at the venue. They are doing wonderful. And that always...
OMG asks an interesting question. What is the latest age to start to become a GM? Latest.
There is no such thing. By the way, Sandeepan has taken.
Okay.
So I'm going to go queen f6 for sure.
Pinning, yeah?
Yeah. And winning. This
What?
pawn.
Winning the pawn.
Pinning and winning the pawn.
Now I don't think I can think of g4. Like, it just looks a little scary.
Too weak. Check.
No, g4 I won't go. What can I do?
I don't know. I was thinking maybe queen b4 to attack the knight.
In. Nice.
Then you take here, I take here, you take here. Correct? And then we reach this endgame, which looks bad because this is hanging and this is hanging.
But the rook endgame, I will have drawing chances. Let's say if I go rook d1. No, I can't. I'll have to give the d pawn. Or let's say I go king g3 here. Knight takes.
No, this is lost.
Then rook d2 check as well. And rook a2. Gukesh is actually.
Yeah, he's coming close to a win here.
Yeah.
Actually, for Gukesh, doing well in this tournament is the most important, because from the perspective of FIDE circuit, he has the highest points in Indians there. But I think he's behind. I can tell you exactly, guys, where he is.
By the way, Rakshit says like 1.4 million to 10 million breakthrough that is going to come.
Yeah, we have to just keep doing stuff.
And you can write to us at chessbaseindia@gmail.com. Arjun says, I got the Gukesh with it course, but it asks for Fritz trainer key. Is it the same as Fritz 18 key? No, you would have got the key in your email. You can put in search as the serial key maybe.
By the way, Amruta, Caruana is leading the FIDE circuit with 90 points, but he's already got to the candidates because of World Cup. Gukesh is at number 2 with 79 points. And Gukesh's 5 events that he has played, WR Masters, he got 19 points.
Huge.
Menorca Group, he got 11. Tepe Sigmund 12. Sharjah Masters 13. Norway Chess 19.
Yeah, he played really.
And FIDE World Cup 15. So he's got like pretty good events. So if we count his 5 best, Amruta, it is 19, 19, 15, 13 and 12. Right? But if we look at Anish, he is currently on 75 and his events are 27.
Tata Steel Masters
27.
He won, no?
Yeah, 17, 16 and 13. So, and in WR Masters, he got only 2 points. So, for Anish, that 27 is a huge number.
No, but Sagar, you were saying that
Best
best 5. So if Anish is able to get 15 points, let's say in some tournament, then the 2 points which he loses is nothing in comparison to the 15 points he will gain.
So Anish is right now the favorite.
Actually, if you see the possibility of
in the FIDE circuit. But if Gukesh wins Qatar Masters, he gains like 20 points. So.
No, or 20 may be too much.
And if he wins Grand Swiss, then of course there is no need for circuit, because then he's just through.
In fact, it's not just Gukesh. Even if Anish wins the Grand Circuit,
whoever wins,
I love man. Still Gukesh qualifies through the.
But there is one more guy who's fighting for the spot through that, and that is Wesley So. Wesley So is on 70 points. And I think he has a realistic chance because he's playing the US Championship.
There he will get some points.
Yeah.
It depends on how he's doing. Is he going to play Isle of Man?
So no, I don't think he's playing that. Fight is between Gukesh, Anish and Wesley.
So for Wesley, it might be the last tournament,
they're saying,
right?
Can you show on screen, Amruta?
हाँ ना, अकेले movie देख रहे हो और story बता रहे हो.
If I can show it.
Pratik says, I am at the venue in Qatar. I'll make it a simplest way. Can you eat this tab tak? Sure.
I mean, I don't know what.
हाँ उधर पहले क्यों जाए? हाँ पर इधर ही. ये दिखाने वाले थे. बड़े smart हो तो सी.
हस्बैंड तो तुम्हारा ही हो ना.
तो फिर स्मार्ट कैसे होते थे रे?
So guys, look at Gukesh's 5 events that he has played, and look at Anish's 5 events. I think it's not so easy, but maybe they can see. Namrata, you can explain now. You understood, no? PDA circuit.
Yeah.
Can you explain?
Yes. फ्रिज में चिकू मिर्ची है.
Huh?
इतना क्या शौक हो रहा है? घर पे बनाया. What about Hikaru? He's already in candidates, no? Guys, this is Gukesh here. So what Sagar was essentially saying is, you can see one, his highest points will be, this will be considered. This is the second one will be considered. Then 15, the third one to be considered, and 13 and 12. These 5 will be Gukesh's points, which will be considered top 5, best 5. And for Anish, out of the 5 tournaments, because he's played only 5, this tournament with WR Masters is only 2 points. So if Anish plays well in Grand Swiss, the next tournament, then anyway this won't be counted. So his potential to do well in the points is actually right now more than Gukesh. So it all depends on Qatar Masters and Grand Swiss, because both Anish and Gukesh are playing that. Whereas for Wesley over here, he's right now, his 5 best would be this 17 Super Bet is 1, then Tata Steel Masters is 2, WR Masters is 3, Norway is 4, and maybe 5th. Right now it all depends on how he plays in the US Open. Sorry, US National, no? They have this national championship.
So Amruta, there are 4 spots left for the World Cup. Oh, Queen A3, Queen takes, and Rook F1. Actually, Sandeepan fighting really well. So he has taken this pawn, and I mean Gukesh is better, but now this is defended, and if Gukesh is not careful, there is Bishop E2 and then Rook D1. Could happen. I mean, there are interesting still possibilities, because both sides have 5 pawns each, but now clearly black structure is much better.
Yeah. So maybe whose king would you say is weaker? Is it white or black?
I feel white's king is slightly more weak, no?
No, that's what I'm asking you.
I feel so.
It does feel that way. Yeah, you're right. Maybe because of this pawn shelter somewhere. But unless you lose this pawn, this is definitely a weakness there. But the queen is beautifully placed, no? You cannot even target the h6 pawn in any way. So right now, very few top boards are going on, right? Like first game for Magnus, it's over. Hikaru has drawn his game. Anish versus Aditya Mittal has ended in a draw. In fact, maybe Anish was slightly in a, but maybe he could have held anyway. Arjun has won his game, so 3 out of 3. Arjun is doing well.
Can we look at chess results? That would be easier for us. So here are some results updated.
So Mert versus Salem Saleh draw. I mean, on top boards you can see to beat is very difficult.
Actually, versus Amruta, on 3 out of 3 right now, if you see there is Arjun and Jumabai.
Already in joint lead, huh?
Yeah, and maybe Narayanan won, no? So 3. So 2 Indians out of 3.
But Sindaro is playing, no?
Sindaro is better.
Okay. And Vaishali on 2.5, which is, she could have a chance to play Magnus tomorrow. But she is white, so maybe not.
But Magnus is on 2.
Oh, actually. Whoever gets to play Magnus tomorrow, they'll be like, oh, acha hua main hara wo ek game.
Maybe Nihal gets a chance to play Magnus. No, he's on 2.
That would be epic. So Norderbeck beats Bakrom.
Who?
Bakrom. Nihal drew with Vignesh. Leon drew with Aditya. Oh, they ended in a draw finally. Okay, Lakshman beats Abhimanyu. That's quite a big upset.
Yeah.
David and Pranit Uppala draw. Shimana draw against Mausavi. Rakesh Kumar Jana draw with Adiban. Maksudlu beats Rafael.
Sethuraman made a comeback today after
Yeah.
losing yesterday.
And Kushagra Mohan, like for him also this tournament he's been playing well. So he lost right now. Can Emre beats Munk Dalai.
Oh,
Vishak-
and quite a big result there. S. Nitin on board 38 beats
Raja
Ritvik.
Abdi Malik beats Aradhya Garg. Eric Rosen lost to Zoshia.
Yeah, we can go a little downwards.
Yeah, Sham Nikhil lost, so his chances will become a little tough. Shri Hari beats Priyanka Nutaki and Vantika beats Engtul. Yeah, I think Sagar, this is good overall.
Udit says, I have managed to take autograph and photograph of Arjun, Nihal, Magnus, Vaishali, Anish,
Only Gukesh left.
and only Gukesh left. Hope Gukesh wins.
Bapre, that's huge.
You will get Gukesh. He's playing, no?
But I didn't think he will get Magnus.
No, he said Gukesh left means मुझे लगा Gukesh चला गया.
नहीं, वो नहीं.
No,
but I didn't think he will even get Magnus.
No, Magnus won. No today. Best day for you, Udit. Maybe guys, if Udit decides to sell all of these autographs, no photographs, then how much would you be ready to pay? No, you wouldn't sell it.
No, he's taken it for his passion, like for his love of the players, right?
Yes.
So why will he sell?
True.
I mean, why should
Hypothetical
he
question.
think of? I mean, not him, but
Oh,
also buying what is the fun of But what is the fun of buying an autograph?
So do you think autograph only fun is that you actually in the process of getting it?
Yeah, it's a direct interaction of even of that few seconds makes sense. But buying autograph में क्या है? फिर तो it's like MF Hussain painting print करके लगाओ. That's it.
Okay.
Painting का कुछ भी नहीं पता तो. Okay, let's focus on chess.
Rook d7 played by Gukesh, defending the pawn on a7. I believe this is the highest game that is left now, apart from Sindarov and Kaidano, where it's also interesting. Then, there's also Kvishvili versus Vokhidov, and Vokhidov is losing. So, Robbie Kvishvili is winning, Amruta.
Robbie
Is from Netherlands.
Acha.
Yeah, he is winning here.
Maybe somewhere he might be a fan of Bobby.
He is actually a friend. Maybe he is a fan of Anish Jordan.
Okay.
From the Netherlands. Guys, what would you play here with as Sandeepan? He has 12 minutes left on the clock. Skanda says, "By screen blur दिख रहा है."
कौन सी वाली?
स्कंदा जी आप
चश्मा?
हाँ प्लीज चेकअप कर लीजिए. Arjun, by the way, Amrita, who would be your favored 4 people to reach the candidates now? 4 are decided. There is Nepo, Fabi, Prag, and Abbasov.
Oh, not Naka.
No, Abbasov, no.
So Naka is yet to qualify,
Yes.
no?
Naka is yet to qualify.
Oh yeah, even he will have to fight for like Isle of Man.
But I think Naka will make it most likely from the rating spot.
So that one, in a way, if we take it as a fixed thing, that Naka from rating spot, there will be only 3.
Yeah.
And then
unless Naka plays very badly in the next few events, I think he should be through because he's world number 3 right now.
But isn't it clear? Gukesh, Arjun and Anish. These are the 3 I would want.
Okay.
And there is a realistic chance, no?
And with it?
Gukesh, but only 3 spots are possible. But Vidit is also playing Isle of Man. Oh yes, he also has a good chance. So of course, but then 4 में से 3 decide करना पड़ेगा. That's a tough one. I can't say that. These 4, but I can say these 4. But Nakamura rating, how is it like a very clear thing, or is there any big competition? क्या हुआ? अब तू सता रहा है फिर उसका दांडिया खेलेंगे. Exactly. What about a Firuza? His rating, obviously, it's not so clear for Nakamura. क्या बोल रहे हो?
Well, right now Nakamura's rating is
अरे वो
high.
इधर जाओ ना 2700 पे दिखा देंगे. Let's show.
Nakamura is, oh, Ding. There's no Ding won't play because he's the world champion. Ali Reza is 2777. Correct. And Amruta, Isle of Man, is Firuza playing in Isle of Man? I think his name was there, no?
I don't remember.
Guys,
MVL is also in the. People are saying there 4 people. Alka says Naka, Anish, Gukesh, Ali Reza.
ooh, that's Naka, Anish. So Naka from the rating spot. Anish from FIDE circuit, perhaps. And Gukesh and Ali Reza from Grand Swiss. Okay.
2, right? From Grand Swiss. 2
Yeah.
spots.
Yes, there is a club tomorrow in Mumbai. Yes, Rayansh. Every Saturday, 5 to 7, there's a club in Mumbai and Indore. If anyone is there in Mumbai, it's at the Phoenix Market City in Kurla, 5 to 7. And in Indore, it is at Phoenix Citadel. Please go there and please play, and it would be great fun. I'm also planning to come tomorrow.
By the way, Chinmay says Firuza is playing at the Isle of Man.
Yeah. Madhu Sarda says, to be honest, I'm surprised Wesley isn't playing Grand Swiss. True. Actually, Wesley also has had a very tough sort of many tournaments back to back that he's played.
Yes. And normally we have not seen in the past him having such tough tournaments back to back. So this is kind of a new thing.
I think the online events have generally made it very tough for players to have any free time, because the moment they get a free time, there's an online event to play.
Right.
So some burnout is there for the player.
Oh, Rakshit says October 20th, Phoenix Mall of Asia is opening literally 500 meters from my house. Any plans?
We will.
Plans तो बनाएंगे ना अगर ऐसा कुछ हो रहा है तो.
We will.
500 meters मतलब Rakshit always in the mall then.
So guys, the idea of Phoenix is very interesting, so we are going to plan another 3, as I've been saying since quite some days, and we are working on it to open clubs in Pune, Lucknow and Ahmedabad. Then we will have it in Mumbai, Indore, Pune, Lucknow, Ahmedabad, which is 5 places. Then to do a series of events at these places and choose 4 best players or 5 best players from there who will represent their respective clubs over there, and then to do a Phoenix League between these malls. So, in that way, players who are not professionals get to play in a league format through this thing. So, that is one of the ideas that we are going for. No, you can't take. Knight is controlling that square, no?
No, it's open. Somebody
Oh.
suggested that can we do that, but it was black to play right now, so that is a very good suggestion. In fact,
No,
just
King
to-
G. That's why he played King G7.
yeah, that's why. But that was a very nice spot. Yep. So King G7, and now Sandipan goes back. Queen C1. It's slowly becoming passive. The rook comes to the open file.
Thank
And-
you, Sahil Vishwakarma, for your first super chat. Yeah.
No, the H5 is a weakness there.
But
Can't
Gukesh
forget.
played Rook B7, Amruta.
Yeah. So it's a good move, no? What do
I
you
like
think?
how Gukesh has this thing in him where he keeps making this thing to play for a win, but also he's very accurate. Often, like once he may make some inaccurate moves, but then he gets into the accurate zone.
Towards the end वो ऐसे कि चल अब लेके आता हूँ
हाँ,
और
थकता नहीं है वो, he doesn't get tired.
Tanmay says Isle of Man is such a lottery. Historically, one top player qualifies and one random 2600 or a player just before elite qualify. My prediction is MVL and Navara. It's not a lottery, no. It's very tough to win the event. It's like crazy tough.
I think in terms of qualifying through all other spots, this one is the easiest.
That way. Makes sense. Would you say that even Qatar Open is very what to say compared to FIDE Grand Swiss? Which one would you call it a tougher one?
No, of course, Grand Swiss I think is tougher.
Hmm.
Magnus is not there. That's the only difference. Violent Voice, thank you for your super chat. Yeah, I mean it's very tough to predict who will win in Grand Swiss because anyone on a who plays like 11 good rounds can make it. So clearly Nodirbek, Gukesh, Arjun, Vidit, all of them have chances through there. They just have to finish in top 2. But when you have players like Nakamura also playing, it's not easy.
Guys, if you go Queen H4 in next 2 seconds, what will you play with black? Black to play. What's the quick move?
Rayan says, great idea. I'm 1900. I'll compete in Inter Phoenix OTB. That's wonderful.
Why is this position better for Gukesh?
Oh, yes.
Queen
Nihal will
G1.
play Grand Swiss. Yes. And also, we shouldn't forget Nihal for sure.
Yes, PL, Abhishek.
Rook B1
Pallavi.
also, no?
No, Rook B1 only. Yeah. The Rook, because you want to win this thing. But Queen G1, few people are suggesting, and they have made a massive blunder. Because
G1 hai.
white to play, and there we go. Let me see how many people are going to answer this. Big miss. Big miss.
यही है, यही है.
सागर ने सबको रिलैक्स कर दिया तब जाके. बहुत हो गए गप्पे शप्पे. अब मुंह बताओ. अब मुंह बंद करो. मुंह बताओ. Sagar, you are also writing your answer?
Yeah.
Nice. I would love to read your name. But I don't think you will be faster to type than the chat. You will be too slow. Oh, and we have there Ameya Kadam, the newest member backer of Indian Chess. Welcome, Ameya. Thank you for becoming the member, the latest one. Very kind of you.
Oh, by the way, the move here mentioned, did you show?
नहीं कैसे दिखाऊंगी?
Queen D8.
PL, Jainil, Abhishek, Arnab, Chess is Fun, Vishwas, Pavitra, Pallavi, Shashwat, and Skanda.
So check and mate, no? Amrita, queen goes here, takes away these squares, king comes up, rook
Check.
takes away the squares, king goes in,
Queen G8.
and mate.
So Queen on D4 is doing an important job.
Yes. And that's why he didn't move his queen here. He moved it there, but with the same intention, eyeing this square.
Yeah.
But I think Gukesh pitches it.
Yeah, Rook B1 now is completely dangerous. No, you cannot take,
dangerous.
You cannot take on A7.
Checkmate.
Check. Is there a mate? 1 second.
Yes.
Is there a mate?
Why not Queen G1 now?
Or Queen G7.
Oh no!
Queen
You lose the
G7.
queen. No, knight E4 and Queen A7.
Nice. Disco. कभी कभी जिंदगी में पीछे देखना पड़ता है. Nice. Okay, so Queen A5 by Sandipan. And Gukesh just has to make sure that he doesn't go Queen G1. That's the only massive blunder, but I think maybe just moving the king away right now would be a good idea. By the way, Pranesh, who was winning, and now it's equalized. So white is a piece of a whole. No, knight G6, king G6. And it's a rook endgame, yeah? Murali Karthikeyan is winning. Opposite colored bishop. In fact, double isolated pawn. Kaise, how is he winning?
They are extra, no, that's why.
Anna, it's like bunk bed. And Sentilmaran and Fozzy, that rook which was on h3, now reached g2
So
and
Senthil
check.
lost.
Lost?
Mhm.
It's losing. If you go king here, f2 check, and you can't stop this. So this is right now the most important game is only this.
Oh, Sindaro is winning.
So he will also go to 3 out of 3.
Yeah.
Queen e5.
But
Violent wise,
will
thank you
Gukesh
for your
find
contribution
rook
again.
b1 to checkmate from the back rank? Because rook b1,
It's easy, no? What's the
king
tough thing?
h2, and now this check is pointless because the king comes up.
Can you go knight e4 here, Sagar? Knight e4?
Oh yes.
No, not
Take.
the best.
Take and check from here, and then check from here. It could get very dangerous. By the way, Amruta, should we tell our viewers what is planned for tomorrow?
Yeah, plan. Yes, please do tell. But by the way, in between that, Naveen, I have been eating since last 2 days at night in the stream. He's asking me that he's not seen me eating on the stream. But I do eat.
But guys, tomorrow is a big thing, and I would really request all of you to be here on the stream at 6:30 p.m. We'll start the stream at 5:30, but at 6:30 we are going to have another, like inside this stream itself, we're going to have a match against Judith Polgar. She's doing the Global Chess Festival in Hungary, which is one of the most unique chess festivals. So, we always say that chess connects us, right? And Judith has been doing this festival since years, where she has been sort of powering this concept of chess connects us. Meanwhile, Gukesh does go rook b1. And so, in order to bring that element, what they have done is there's a simul that's happening there in Hungary in person. Judith is playing on different boards, I think 20 of them. On one of the boards is going to be our board, that is the India board. And Tanya has gone there in Budapest, and she will be in touch with us. So we will use this chat chess moves to get moves from you, and we will make those moves. Tanya will make it there in Budapest. So that's the idea. Oh, tomorrow is India versus Pakistan match. What time is it? Guys, दोनों देख लेना, मतलब इंडिया पाकिस्तान की.
Abhay says, how about e5, f e5, queen g4, rook b1. By the way, rook b1 on the board. But your question was, how about e5, f e5, queen g4 check, and then ef4. Then maybe f4. Or what? Because this is hanging. Maybe somewhere else, yeah. But what? If you can clear it again.
2 p.m. onwards. Okay.
We will do cricket watching then.
Here I believe after king h2 is saying e5, because take, there could be this check. But it's still not a mate. Somehow is escaping. So right now I think the main thing what Gukesh is able to do to his opponents is not really, he's not in a hurry to beat them. He's like taking it slow. He's making those moves, and Sandeepan has to find so many accurate moves.
But now it's tough to find out. Isn't it what Magnus used to do with Vichy in World Championship?
Yes, against many opponents. Magnus has made a living out of it. What if people use engine to suggest moves, says Apurva? Apurva, this is what I would love if people don't do. Yes, tomorrow.
And maybe we can do it
it's
like
a very nice gesture.
Also we can have something where we say the final move, yeah? Like maybe top 2 or 3 में से select करके.
No, it's fine. I mean, we'll take mostly the top move, but it would be nice if all of us try. You know, it's like Judith has done this nice gesture that she's ready to play the greatest female player on the planet.
Yeah, we
ever.
wouldn't want to embarrass
Yeah.
ourselves by using her.
No, I mean we
for
should just
sure.
make the most natural moves and play the best that we can.
PRT says Sandipana has an immortal game included in Mammoth Book of Greatest Games versus Tibiaco 2007. Link is here of leeches.
Oh, he sent the link as well. Wow. I'm actually interested because I know that I might have seen the game.
Yeah, maybe I also think. Skanda says, "Bye, good night. कल मिलते हैं. School भी जाना है."
भाई ऑस्कर पैनो और
School भी जाना है बोल.
अच्छा स्कूल भी जाना है.
हाँ.
All the way Skanda.
He's gone King H2 for Rook B1.
Got the game, yeah.
Stops Rook H1 over here. Look at this what computer suggests. He says go Queen G1 check, King H3, and then go Queen D4.
No, that's
But he just doesn't understand it.
No, that's just repetition.
But what is the point of repetition? Exactly. Oh, so that is not working. So then the next what computer suggests is to take the bishop away from the board. Because if you take Rook D3, there is Queen F4. And if you take C takes D3, now there is Queen G1, King H3. How tough would you say this is, Sagar? That you take, and you give a check here. And now you move the king away, King G8. But still your threat. Are you going to give a check and try to collect this pawn?
Yeah, for sure. Could be an idea, no?
No, maybe you are going to give a check, go Rook B2. Not sure actually. So Gukesh has to work hard.
Don't be afraid of some check, Samruta. Like even if this check, King H7, Queen comes really in, I go check, King here, and I take this. And I am defended it. So
plus Queen G4 check is threat. You having big threats.
I don't think that Gukesh should worry too much. His position is very good, and he should sort of grind this out.
संकेत से स्कूल जाने वाले बच्चे सागर को भी भाई बोलते हैं.
Can we find Gukesh?
Yes.
Oh, there is Gukesh on the right.
Oh.
So 15 minutes down the line, Gukesh and Sandipan are still playing.
Yeah.
Who else are
Nuber
playing?
just finished his game.
Where?
That arbiter is there. Yeah.
But where is Nuber?
That's not Nuber.
No. Amruta.
चश्मा नहीं चाहिए. तुम्हारा तो बिल्कुल नहीं.
This is Jaivir Mahindru and Karthik Venkatraman there in the center. Pink shirt. What if you knew the future?
Yeah, time travel movies have been nice.
Oh yes. In time, guys. In time. Watch it. Loved it.
Skanda is saying school से message आ गया. Okay, so Sagar, Gukesh 15 minutes के बाद also he's going to be playing. मतलब this position to still figure out something.
Means it would be the most intense, no? At that point.
Yeah. But Sandipan is 5 minutes and Gukesh is 11 minutes. Maybe they will be playing with 30 seconds in hand. Crazy. Okay, end मत देखो. नहीं तो वहाँ पे गेम खत्म होएगा ना तो इधर बहुत ही ये हो जाता है.
ठीक है. Can I take a break for a few minutes?
कितना टाइम?
5 minutes.
आ जाना वापस.
Guys, don't go away, please. Stay there.
तुम भी इधर बैठ के ब्रेक नहीं. अच्छा सुन, चिकन मिल्कशेक देना.
तू पिएगी? too many sheep.
Tanmay says, Sagar, if you're looking for new deathmatch ideas, MVL Nihal and Firuza Nihal would be interesting options.
Okay, I will stay back, Amruta.
What I suggest is you stay and then you just close your eyes for 2 minutes.
I will read the cat who taught Zen.
Yes, and if you find anything interesting, please let us know. Who trained Gukesh? Anand. Yes, he's a part of Waka Academy and
No, his main trainer
his
is
trainer
Vishnu.
is Vishnu, and he also worked with Gaevsky.
Who? King H2? Gukesh went back. Actually, Amruta,
How do you find a plan? That's what I'm asking.
Can I tell you something? That one thing which I have seen Gukesh is unable to do so well in this game particularly is trade pieces at the right time. Because he's so much averse to it. Like
He
here,
loves them. No, he loves
take.
them.
Because you can't take with the rook, you lose this pawn. So you take with this pawn, and now comes check. I think you showed this, right? This line.
I don't remember.
King
Not
G3.
exactly here.
And now something like King G8.
Yeah, this is what we showed.
Something
we
similar.
were looking at this. This is tough for me, Sagar. I mean, honestly,
No, but
it's
look
not
at this
very
king.
easy.
No, once you take this square away from your opponent's rook, then this queen has no checks in this position. Look, this is covered.
But this, you can enter in something like this, where you're feeling that your earlier position with the knight, you have an advantage, and you want to go in major piece endgame, where you really need to be sure. Otherwise, it's high chance that it will end in a draw. So you don't want to lose that. So he goes rook b7. What essentially Gukesh is doing is patience. Just tire his opponent. Look at Sandeepan, 3 minutes. And when Sandeepan will have 30 seconds, Gukesh will start doing something. This is something we are seeing very commonly, no? On top level now.
Yeah. So Sandeepan goes bishop a6.
Something new. Of course, you will go rook b1 again. Okay, what is the difference if I just go a move like, let's say rook b2? You will go back bishop d3. Now I'll go rook b1. And here, in fact, Sagar, here is the point. Now, in all the other calculations, earlier the king was on h3. But in this situation, the king is already on h2. So you can just pick it up because you don't have that check. And then after king g3, there was this check winning the queen. That is the difference. So bishop a6, you need to go rook b1 now. It's important. You can't still wait and, say your opponent should think he has less time.
तू commentary करेगी.
मैं चिकू मिल्क शेक पी रही थी एंड आई थॉट इसमें चिकू कम और मिल्क ज्यादा है. ओके ठीक है. बिशप a6. No, I was waiting that you will read something, but no problem. Let me check a bit of other games as well. Pranesh is going into rook endgame. King f2 is the last move, but how do you progress? Because it was defending from the side, can't move this. Oh, rook g6. Now, if you go a2, actually, rook g7, king goes f6, rook can go to a7 again.
Draw.
Yeah, this will be draw. So that's going to be a draw.
Let's look at Chenki versus Karthi.
Double bishop. Opposite colored bishop, but these pawns he's up. So he's slowly trying to win. I think he'll be able to convert. V Pranav right now. Oh, Pranav.
Who was completely winning.
Acha, he was completely winning. Yeah,
Yeah.
now it's kind of completed. King F8 last move, but this
Tough
is.
birthday, no? On a birthday, you have to work for so long.
Yeah, but E2 is coming. What do you do? Is perpetual the only way or what?
Can we go knight f4 and just sack that for
E2?
knight for the bishop? Like just for the pawn, sack it.
Ah, that won't be enough.
I mean, it's fine. You won't lose this.
Could get risky or no? You think this is good enough? Okay. So Pranav at least will hold. Karthik Venkatraman. Oh, look at this endgame. It is so crazy. Rook b5 check. I mean, computer says
Actually, he
draw, but
blundered.
it
I
looks
think he
like very
blundered.
crazy.
Here, white is winning.
Haha.
So he has to play b7 here.
Wait. Okay.
And then let's say he pushes g3.
C6.
You go c6 and you're winning.
Wait, how? Like same is happening. No,
Your pawns are just too far. c7, c8 is coming with a check. So it's
Okay,
it's
good.
winning. But he played c6 with the point that he wanted him to take, and after c7 you can't stop the pawn at all. But actually he made a rook. This is a very typical error. Black to play, guys. What is the best move for black? Because now white pawns are just rushing forward. You have to find this move as black, and it's called an intermezzo. Did anyone find Amrita?
संकेत से ये मस्त चल रहा है अपना अपना. एक जन बुक पढ़ रहा है, एक जन मिल्क शेक पी रहा है.
Yes. Rook b5.
Yeah. Prasanjit, Akshay, Pranav, Tushar, Mitang, Kashyap.
And
Rating.
I'm sure that Jaivir is going to sort of regret this pushing the pawn too soon. He would have otherwise won this endgame. This typical check is often missed because
But
you
if-
think he will only take.
If King D4 here and now you can take, no? Rook C6.
Yeah, now I don't lose, no?
Ah, okay, yeah. But it's quite complicated, yeah. That position was very interesting, Rook endgame.
Yeah.
What happened with Gukesh? Did he play? Okay, Dai Changre. And towards the so much end, all the kings are completely roaming in the center, no? Oh, look at this position. Baap re, black spawns.
Bharat Subramaniam, what a game.
Like that F2 will be so suffocated.
What a game, right? How did they even reach this
Then
position?
bishop and F1. Oh my god, this is so funny. The position is so funny.
It's similar to Vantika versus Nakamura. Crazy game.
एक मिनट लास्ट पोजीशन दिखा ना इसमें bishop f1 completely. Guys, how many of you are like the bishop on f1 at this point? Okay, Gukesh, what did he play rook b1 after bishop a6?
No, rook b7.
Bishop a6 here. Oh, he didn't. Now Sandeepan, can he equalize or what?
I think Gukesh just sort of rearranged his pieces and his
But
king is
rook on
safe.
e7 is going to do nothing,
No,
not
it will
really.
come back. But king will get safer and
And then again he will go rook b7, rook b1 at the right time. 2 minutes with Sandeepan. Tushar says I played Jaivir when he was 1200 and beat. At that time I felt he was very underrated.
yeah, very talented.
Madhav asked how do these players prepare their openings in open tournaments? They do use ChessBase mega database and correspondence database. Arushi says, just now I read the love story, part 1 of you guys, and it's written so well.
Thank you.
Himank is saying a similar elusive rook check won Carlsen his world championship match against Caruana. That final rapid game was amazing. Maybe at some other position, he said.
It was rook e7. It was slightly different though from this. This is a very typical concept where you go wrong. This rook b5 check. It's always your mind goes to the most forcing capture.
Is Gautam's book here? Chess Noob? Yes, of course, it's there in the shop as well. Fatafat le lo because it could go out of stock as well. Gukesh is still playing, you know?
Yeah. It's the second link in the description, guys, to get that book. Or maybe first. We'll check.
Rohit says, Sagar bhai, what's the update about Richard Drapo, one of my all-time favorite players, due to his amazing, interesting and unique lines?
I think he will play in the Grand Swiss.
Oh, finally, this pawn has moved. He's gone to... Okay,
he wants to also put his bishop on G2. So he wants to put the bishop this way. And also, if you look at the pawns, Amruta, white has a free pawn on the C5, like to move forward. So in a way, long term, if somehow black gets too passive, white may start pushing that pawn.
Oh, interesting. But I think what Gukesh is trying to do maybe is to create a meeting net, no, here with... So G3 has been played, right? And what if I go Queen A1?
Bishop G2.
You'll go Bishop G2. Do I really have nothing? But this is hanging. You had to play Bishop G2, yeah? If you take Queen E7, if you win the rook.
Yeah, then Queen F1. If you take here, I take here.
Forced mate?
Yeah, and then this, as I said,
Knight F2 and Queen H1. Safe. Oh, wow. Knight F2 and Queen H1.
But, Amruta, if you look here, this bishop here, Knight F2.
Yeah.
Take this. Then it's still lost. Check. King here. And now what's the winning move?
Let's ask the chat right now.
Guys, find the winning move. It's a typical mating pattern.
Jago. Sochna, somebody is watching the stream. While watching the stream at night after dinner, they have fallen off to sleep. And they're like, Jago, find the move.
Yes. Siddhant, Tushar, Avinash, Ranjit, Kabir, Sanket,
Chuma,
Gabriel.
Pranav. क्या बात है?
So,
well done.
The move is Queen G1, forced mate. No way to stop it. So this shows us that this can be
the power of the queen and knight again we are seeing. आज queen and knight endgames आ रहे हैं.
By the way, this move is played hitting the rook. He went rook here.
Now queen A1. Because if queen
G2.
But if you play Queen E7, the same thing, right? Queen F1 and you are lost.
Yeah.
Okay. King G2, Knight G4, Queen E7. And my rook on E7.
This check.
Look at this rook, no? It cannot go anywhere, lekin. So maybe I go if A6. I really don't care about losing this pawn.
Put rook on A7.
Wait. White to play. White to play. Man, this could go this way also. Never thought of it.
Of course, Amrita. What are you doing? Playing move like A6, then it will go that way, no?
But that was never happening, Sagar. It was not happening until now. It's all of a sudden. I should have asked what was White's idea.
Everyone wants to go rook B7 and blunder a free rook. Because the queen is protected, dosto. Yes, who is this Rook B8 guy? First one. Pranav.
No, even Sharvil has got it.
Rook B8 guys. First mate.
Exactly. See, like people didn't get it like in an instant. That's what I'm talking about.
No, I'm
It's a
sure
shift
that
of mind.
actually Gukesh also might have underestimated the fact that there is a mating attack coming at him. So he goes check, and now King G2 is the best move, but he goes King G1.
Oh,
And
but
I
then
think
your Queen A1 sometime will be in a tempo, no? Why is he gone King G1?
actually here Gukesh has a brilliant move.
Wait, let's guess again. I want to clear it.
Black to play.
This is the fun to keep guessing the moves in the less time.
Oh, he found it. He found it. Queen A1 and also Abhijit Kumar found it. And
But
the
not
beauty
many.
of this move is that if you play Queen takes E7, then I have Queen D4 check. So tough because the Queen was controlling the square. And now if you go here, I come check and mate. So you have to go King H1 and I come
Anyway,
in
Queen F2, no?
with the forced
Bishop
mate.
G2. Bishop G2, Queen E1.
Mate.
So that King G1 allows this check actually. That's the reason.
But now if you go here
Hmm.
to mate and not giving this square away,
Yeah.
what is the winning move now for black? Black to play, guys. Try to think. This is again very beautiful. I would love if at least 25 of you answer this tough move.
25 is a little too much, no?
Yes, it is a bit too much, but I also feel that this move deserves all of you to put your mind together. And we do have 22 of them.
No, 28.
Wow.
Siddhant, Lahoti, Virak Shah, Sivakama Sundari, Velusami, Rayansh, Divam, Sanket, Tushar, Rohit, and Sishank.
Move is just Rook E8. And Amrita, it's such a pretty move, right? Because after Queen takes, you have now deflected it from this square check, King H1, and now
Same.
not Queen F2 because
No?
then you will get mated here. So
Oh.
you need to play
Oh.
something better.
Oh, forcing Queen E4, Queen
Queen
E3,
E4.
King G1,
If Bishop G2, there is always Queen
Queen
E1.
E1.
So King here,
Check.
you come like this staircase.
You don't give one move to your opponent. This was given very nicely in my system also, that you capture with a check,
Such
like
a
not
great
losing
move.
a move.
And Amrita, Gukesh played it in like 1.5 minutes.
Queen
What a
check,
move.
Queen A1, yeah, rook sack.
What a move. Seriously, I mean, this is why he's 2750, guys. What a move. But now there are many ways to win. Queen E1, coming here, or Queen A2, threatening here.
Queen E1, then rook B2, no?
Hmm?
Then Queen G3. No, I thought for Queen E1, rook B2, but then Queen G3 is a problem. Yeah. Himang says Vaishali now has a career high live rating of 2460. Nice. Divya 1 says Madhu. Shahil De now. Okay, he is down to 2 minutes 30 seconds though.
Who?
Gukesh is down to 2 minutes 30
Yeah.
seconds.
I mean, Sandeepan has made him stretch for sure.
Yeah, it was such an amazing fight.
Big fight, massive fight.
Saran says it would have been nice if we could see Gookie's board live on stream. Yeah.
Yes. But I think we have recorded the game, so by tomorrow you would be able to see the full
Unless
game.
I think the cameras were not tired.
Yeah, they might have died actually, the battery, because to last for 5.5 hours is not easy.
Rohit says, Sagar bhai, you look tired from streaming. Have a cup of tea to recharge yourself. He doesn't believe in, taking tea or coffee to recharge himself. Because Bobby Fischer used to say, don't get addicted.
I think I read somewhere when I was a chess player, Bobby. Ooh, by the way, why didn't Gukesh take here or play this to get this mate? He played e5, and it's actually made the position complex now.
How? What is the move
Okay.
that, let's say, for white?
Firstly, I think the reason why he didn't play this is that he thought there is a check coming, and
F6.
he didn't like the fact that now there is nothing he can do much, because nothing is hanging and so on. So that's the reason why he said, I'll play e5. Once you take here, now I will take this. There is no check. So in effect, you don't have anything, and I'll mate you. You see?
So maybe he felt there is not as much of a progress. Like E5 he finds very
e5
exciting.
he finds very, very exciting. But the move here for white is queen d2, stopping this and this both. And
Double.
then if Gukesh plays here, then I give a check and I trade queens and suddenly it's drawn. No, it's not a joke, Amruta.
Then
No, it's very serious matter.
you are making it funny. So what should he have played? No, because the queens are sudden, like out of nowhere, the queens are getting exchanged,
Yes.
So that's why I thought it's a joke.
Amrita doesn't care. He literally doesn't care.
Come on, this is so good. I am carrying it. Chalo, आगे. Then what? But instead
अरे
of
then what क्या भाई देखो ना अभी वो क्या कहता है.
No, not
He's
why
down to 7 seconds.
But why E4 did you show? Why not EF4?
No, I just thought passer is good.
Zero zero. Did his flag fall or
No,
what?
no, no. 30 seconds delay is always there. So
Another.
he played. So many
Rook
moves
D3.
happened. He did play queen d2 or what? No, rook d3.
Yeah. Okay, he didn't play queen D2.
Queen a2, rook d2, and now queen a3. Very nice. Defending here and attacking here.
Now he is safe. Completely.
He was safe from a long time, but he's not finding the very clear path, no, to victory.
No, for sure. I don't think like Gukesh is in the very best form. Like normally he was in, let's say, Norway or places like that. But everybody has phases. Now it's over, yeah. Completely. Rook D3 again, no?
Here?
Sure. Queen C5 check. So you have Queen G3 and Queen C5. Both the threats can't be defended.
King G2 maybe to stop both. But then this knight jumps in. And after king here, I think queen can enter and that's trouble.
You don't have Rook D1. Resigns, game over.
No,
Resigned.
not yet.
People are saying.
Resigned.
Gukesh won. Gukesh OP.
After queen a3 resigned, I'm sure he played 1 or 2 moves.
No, game over. How do they get to know so quickly?
Maybe on live stream, maybe.
Yeah, it seems if he's not played anything right now, then he would have resigned because or flagged down maybe.
Maybe. I don't know. King G2. Yeah, he played King H1.
No, 1-0, 1-0.
King H1 and Queen F3. Here it became 0. So there was a move played. Because if King here, then I think this is hanging on H3. And if you play Bishop G2, then now I take here. So Gukesh won in a very interesting manner. Very fighting game. Actually, at some point he was dead lost. I think Gukesh really is living a bit on the edge in this tournament. But that's how generally he likes to do his things. He's always risking it. And you can see still 2-3 games. In fact, I would say in this tournament, the tasks of the arbiter is also very tough.
Yeah, so much time they have to stand and.
So guys, I'll see you all tomorrow, round number 4. Also do join in for Judith versus India on this stream, where we're going to take your moves. Remember, we will enjoy together, no use of engine. We want to fight the greatest chess player, female chess player on the planet ever, and we want to enjoy it. So
yes,
see you all tomorrow. And Amrita, if you want to give a roundup at the end, I will.
No, but chess results is okay. Yeah. Maybe I can show chess results too, if they have updated the results. Wait a second, this is 20. By the way, these are the live ratings. There we have. Right now, Magnus still, where is it? Yeah, Gukesh. But after this game, I think it may not have been added. Anyway, let's look at the chess results. Yep. Refresh. Yeah, all results updated. So Magnus won his game. Second board draw, third board draw, Anish Giri draw. Arjun on 3 points. So let's look at who all at 3 points right now. Arjun at 3, Sindaro on 3, SL Narayanan on 3. 3 people already on 3. And then we have Robbie Kevlishvili on 3 and Rinat Jumabayev on 3. So we have five of them on 3 out of 3. So these are the leaders, and Arjun is amongst the Arjun and SL among the leaders. That's nice. And after that, Vaishali's draw with Temur, as Himang said, she's now 2-4-6-0 in the live rating, and that's her highest, which is great. Gukesh is 2.5, Vaishali 2.5. Then on 2.5, who do we have? Aditya 2.5, Anish 2.5, Arvind Drew. So even on 2.5, if you try to find Nihal also 2, Arvind also 2. So not many have gone to 2.5. Lakshman, Lakshman 2.5. He's really having a good tournament. What happened between Murali, Karthik, and I think the results not updated yet. Yeah, so in fact, even on 2.5, there might not be many. Nakamura on 2. So maybe some chances Nakamura versus an Indian tomorrow. Let's see. It will be very exciting. ठीक है, चलो. So कल मिलते हैं guys. That's a very long stream. Thank you for staying back. मजा आ गया. Games बढ़िया थे. Lot of things we could learn, and आज तो everyone participated in giving the answer. So that was great. Saran says, Gukesh complicating it too much nowadays. Yes, he's definitely... Oh, Pranav winning. Wait. I thought all the games are over. No, Karthikeyan is still playing, in fact. And Pranav is... Oh, look at this. Wow, he did go into the 3 pawns versus the bishop, and actually with white he's managing to win. Huge. 6 seconds, 5, 4 with Antonio. So this is lost. What's up with, so this is winning. Gaurang Bagwe. Okay, complicated queen endgame with this pawn here. Should be a draw. But he's a pawn up. Judith Polgar OP, she defeated Magnus in less than 18 moves. Saran says, would be nice if tomorrow Guki plays Vaishali. रक्षित से नेक्स्ट कतार ओपन आप भी खेलो दी धुलाई करवानी है क्या रक्षित ठीक है नो टुमारो गुकी वैशाली नो आई वुड बी मोर हैप्पी इफ वैशाली वर्सेस नाकामुरा दैट वुड बी एपिक मजा आ जाएगा देखते हैं क्या होएगा दैट वे Okay guys, that those were the results, and these results will be updated, but I think this Pranav is clearly winning, and Murli's game a little bit complex, but I think it will end in a draw, opposite colored bishop, or a bit of chance to win. But it has been a long day, so I will be ending the stream right now, and we'll see you tomorrow for sure. So have a good night and bye bye. Take care guys. See you tomorrow.